On the walls, the Pepsi generation thought we'd seen it all. Brightly lit future with flying cars, and we'd all be superstars. Energy is endlessly entertaining us violently. Commercials play on TV, and nothing was ever free. Self-aware, made mistakes that land us anywhere. With corded phones and tape machines, you could do anything if you just believe. Commercials play on TV, and nothing was ever free. Fake Nikes. He liked computers and Atari games. Wanted friends, but kids can't be me. He played the keyboard, loved the music scene. Formed a band that we pay to see. It's funny how people see all the rock stars on MTV.
Hey now, what's up everybody? Tuesday coming at ya. Stratford, Connecticut. Early style, 1:02 p.m. Eastern Standard on the dial. And we are here with one of those magical days where something especially stupid happens. And yeah, we get to laugh at it together as we go through the aftermath of what was a very interesting night, to say the least. I mean, it's funny how stuff like this happens, you know, this stupid shit. And then something like this happens and it's like news. But it is funny. So it is news, honestly. In our world, this is breaking news. And it is funny. And we're going to cover it now and have a great time covering it. I am the pilot here, in charge of your entertainment for the next, let's see, 4 hours today. We'll go till 5 p.m. again. We'll see though. But yeah, so let me explain how I came across this before we'll go through everything. All right, we will go through it all. So I woke up, went to sleep normal, you know, night stream. I don't normally give a shit about night stream. I don't watch or anything. I kind of, you know, check out from the detractor verse after I'm done the day stream, right? So in the morning, you know, I might check in Twitter and see what's going on, but that's pretty much it. So I go to sleep knowing nothing, just okay, whatever. And then in the morning, I just check, let me see what's going on Twitter. It's all this girl. It's all this girl. Like, what happened? So then I'm slowly starting to put the pieces together. And then I found out what happens. And it's very funny. It's very funny. So we're going to get to that. But as always, I like to do, I want to go chronologically, okay? Chronological style through the day that was yesterday. And then we're going to get to the pre-stream today, okay? So I think that's how we should do it. So we won't start with the new queen, Lexi. Or is it Lex or Lexi? I don't even know. Lex. Let's call her Lex. We're going to start with the day stream, okay? So the day stream happened. And this was interesting because... well, Philip was playing the pirate style... I call her Triple L. Lexi, Triple L. Oh, and don't worry, just to edge you even more, I got all the chat logs from that happened that night, and some of it is very, very good. The chat logs display the true colors of the certain chef that you know. And it's funny. But let's work our way through it, all right? Let's work our way through it. So, we're playing a pirate Yakuza game. I mean, obviously, best idea ever, am I right? So, Pirates, Yakuza. This is Philip's take on this game so far. Here's a little clip from Piece of Peace style. Let's go. Piece of Peace.
People liked them. Some even envied them. Top of that, not only were they tough customers, but they had mountains of treasure. And when all was said and done, their names went down in history.
Uh-oh.
Yes, sir. I'd say that's the life for me.
Whoa, okay.
He just realized it's 2025, right?
We're turning the tables on some rogue, pulling off what no other crew can.
So, again, without fail, this game, all Yakuza games, a game that he says he likes, causes him to fall asleep. It's amazing, okay? I don't know how. Like, why does he like this game? Why? If you don't like it that much, just quit it, man. He just can't handle it. He has to keep going. Next up, we got a clip from this very same stream. Ann Lee in the house clipped this. And someone in the chat said this, and I agree with this. When Ann Lee clips something, you just watch it because you know it's worth watching, right? And this is the case here. So our boy gets back to gambling, which is, you know, is his favorite, you think. But let's see what happens here. Big ups, Ann Lee.
Instead.
16. Okay, that's fine. Okay, well, not looking good anymore. Okay, now looking bad. Okay, again. Oh shit.
Just one of those days.
21! 5 card, 21. This is insanity. I'm not playing this ever again. Really.
Uh-oh.
I will not do this gambling ever again. It's completely rigged. There's no way that's realistic.
It's not realistic to lose, by the way. Okay, so if you lose, it's not realistic.
Single hand, I get a bad hand and they get the best possible fucking hand? Are you out of your mind?
I believe he played like 5 hands, by the way. So losing 5 times in a row, it's not great. it wouldn't happen very often, but that doesn't mean like you're done, right? Doesn't mean the game is rigged, right?
So let's just save up. Fuck it. What a ripoff. I mean, that was 500 in-game bucks. It ain't a big deal, but still, like, that's like not even fun. So that's basically a mini game you would never play again.
Why?
The moment you try it because it's so rigged.
Oh, okay. So that's some cope. That's some cope. Why would you ever play blackjack, guys? You lose.
All right, well, at the very least, at least we're here. And we're going to explore and do some stuff. This is still intro, though. Like, no lie, we're over 5 hours into the game. This is still the introduction.
What?
Because we haven't had an opportunity to do anything open yet, to actually control the game yet, right? You're just kind of stuck doing what it's telling you, so...
This seems pretty cool. I don't know.
You know, I hope that we will get to the part of the game where we get to control it soon. But right now, we're still locked in, and I hope that you guys enjoyed it. Sadly, didn't even come close to hitting our goal. The first stream we did, this time we didn't.
Oh,
if you're
shoot.
watching this on demand and you can make it to one of these streams, please support it. This is exactly what I was worried about.
Oh, we're calling on $88, by the way. So it's not like he's sitting there with $10. We're calling on future viewers on demand. If you can make it, please make it to the stream, guys. Please. I mean, I'm asking. Please. Quit the on-demand viewership. Please.
On demand and you can make it to one of these streams, please support it. This is exactly what I was worried about. People say, yes, we love your Yakuza playthroughs. Well, and then I play it and... Okay.
So therefore, if you like a streamer on the internet, a YouTube video, the only way to show you like the video is giving money. So sounds good to me, dude. Pretty cool.
Oh, again, so we'll see what happens. All right, guys, but thank you, and I'll see you next time.
And you think the clip's over, but no, it's not. Now that's just the end of YouTube mode. Now we get into, we gotta spank those asses mode. Get your ass over here. Get ready for your whipping.
Should we get going?
All right.
Go out there and get yourself a stitch. I'm gonna hit you with it. Go ahead.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna be honest. Yes, I'm disappointed. Of course I am. You think I'm not going to be disappointed when...
What's it called? A switch or
a
switch, right?
Saying when I play this game, we're not...
What's that called? That old thing? A switch. Yeah, Pandaree, I called it. I said it before that chat came up. I knew I was wrong. Therefore, you cannot mock me. Thank you. No mocking allowed. Any mocking will get banned. You're welcome. I already said that before Pandaree shouted that out. So, no more comments. Anyways, let's go get this. Go get yourself a switch and start beating this. Get ready to get your ass beat. Here we go.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna be honest. Yes, I'm disappointed. Of course I am. You think I'm not going to be disappointed when I was worried the entire time, saying when I play this game we're not going to hit goals, and now here we are the second time playing the game and we're not hitting goals. So of course I'm disappointed. You know, I am, and I'm sorry. The game has 7,000 cutscenes, and it's tough to get through them. Now at least we'll be heading into a part of the game that hopefully won't have that. But you know, I don't know. I don't know what to say. So now once again, makes me worry about playing Suikoden next month, which I want to do.
Oh, please play Sweet Codeine. We gotta have the Sweet Codeine.
I'll tell you right.
Chew will riot if there's no Sweet Codeine.
Now there's no fucking way I'm playing Monster Hunter.
Ooh.
There's no way in hell. If people
Fucked.
ask me to play this and I'm playing it and we don't hit goals, there's no way I'm playing Monster Hunter. That is completely out of the question now.
Yeah, that's right, Baitmaster. Punish Monster Hunter Dens for not giving money for shitty Yakuza stream. That's the logic we're rolling with here. If you don't pay for Yakuza, no Monster Hunter. That's like dessert. If you don't pay for Yakuza, you don't get the Monster Hunter. Pretty simple. And yeah, Monster Hunter famously a famous Yakuza clone, as you guys know. Very similar. Same developer, same gameplay loop. They are literally almost the same game. I mean, honestly.
So, tonight, we're doing Avowed, okay? And again, yes, it makes me nervous.
Uh-oh.
How is Avowed going to do?
Oh, this looks
because,
good.
Oh, my camera froze. My camera
Oh, this looks pretty good.
turned off at one point. Look at this. When did this happen? Well, I guess I'll try to get it working again. Yeah, this makes me nervous because obviously
we're nervous.
We have some RPGs now in the rotation. And the question is, are all RPGs just going to flop now? What the hell? The camera turned on and froze. Look at that. It froze.
Look at that.
Oh, my God.
Are you watching,
this fucking
Rich?
Piece of shit.
Piece of shit,
Yes, I got to
Rich?
unplug and replug again.
You
Well,
watching?
you know why everything was working? And because of one loose cable earlier, I think all this is fucked up now. I'm serious. I think that's what it is. I think that the loose cable has screwed up my whole setup. So hold on here.
Whose fault is loose cable, by the way?
Let me turn off this camera here.
Whose fault is loose cable? Whose fault is incredible setup that you can't control? That has shit just randomly falling on it, by the way. Oh, this looks pretty good. This is a good stream right here. Pretty cool.
It was working perfectly fine earlier, and then it stopped working because a stupid wire jiggled everything, and I think the motherboard fucked up.
The wire jiggled everything. That's pretty cool.
Mess with this stupid thing. You get it to work. So dumb. It should work now. I bet now it's going to work. Okay. So, guys, I mean, I'll be honest. Yeah, I am disappointed.
How many I'll be honest do we have now?
Okay. Why am I disappointed? Because I've been saying all along, I don't think that the whole issue with RPGs is over. Okay. Just being honest. I don't think so. I think for some reason, now my audience just doesn't like RPGs, even though I do.
This is funny.
You know, I just can't get people to show up and engage and support with RPGs. It sucks. Now, listen, I agree with you that the cutscenes are excessive in this game. I get it. We're going to get past that part, though. Like, this is the intro when it is that bad.
So,
but ultimately, these games do
when
get
do we
better
give money?
over time. And I think that once we get past this intro segment, the game will actually be significantly better. But now, here's the thing. So, we got Yakuza in the rotation. If every time I play it, we don't hit the goal, that's bad. We got Avowed, and I'm playing that tonight.
Uh-huh.
Is that going to do the same thing?
Oh.
Right, will we hit the goal for Avowed tonight or not? I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't think we will. I think it's going to be a chill stream, but I don't think we're going to actually hit the goal tonight for Avowed.
No.
All right, maybe I'm wrong. I would like to hit the goal for Avowed, but I don't see it.
Get ready today, by the way, because we're going to get we need to hit 2 goals during the day stream begging today. We could have a perfect storm situation here, not to hype it up too much, because when you hype it up, you're setting yourself up for disappointment. But we have the beg for double goals to hit the Lego stream tonight. Then we have trolls bringing up Lexi all over the place. Lex, I call her Lex, Triple L. It's going to be all Triple L talk today. And he's going to have that in the back of his head, the back of his mind. You know, Triple L, Iron Chef, Iron Chef, Iron Chef. We might have a pop-off, but we'll see. We'll see.
A lot of butts
We'll get there, Mr. Extravagant. Do not worry. Triple L lore is coming up.
seats, as they say. You know what I mean?
What?
I don't see it bringing a lot of butts to seats, as they say. You know what I mean?
That's not enough, though. You don't want butts to seats. You want butts to seats, and then they pay for their seat after. Well, they throw money on the playing field after paying for their seat. That's what Philip wants to do, literally, by the way. So it's like what his goals are. You pay for your ticket to see a show, but then while you're at the show, you're also expected to throw money at the people acting the show. It's pretty cool. So you pay for your seat, and then you got to throw money at the people while you're at the show. It's a lot of fun. That's what the goals are in DSP Gaming.
In fact, I kept telling you guys, I don't know if Avowed will even stay as a playthrough. We may actually just end up moving past it anyway, right? Now, continuing forward, right? The Suikoden collection. I'm huge on those games. They're classics from the 90s. I want to play it.
Please play it.
Is it going to work? I don't think so. And it sucks. I don't want to just play action games. You understand me? I don't just want to play Call of Duty, Street Fighter, and Dark Souls, or another action game. I want to play a variety of games. And I quite frankly, there we go. Quite frankly, there aren't a lot of great games out right now. There are some games that are going to be coming out shortly. But
all of 2024 didn't have any good games, and so far 2025 has no good games yet either. I wonder if it's the games problem.
Games coming up, are going to be RPGs. So what am I to do? Honestly, what am I to do?
Play games? Play other games? Play any game you want. Have fun. Okay, this is fun.
But like I was telling you, I don't want to play another Dark Souls game again. We literally just did Bloodborne, and then we did Then we did Dark Souls 1, and then we did the Elden Ring Night Rain beta. I don't want to keep playing FromSoft games nonstop.
Oh, no.
You know? I just don't get it. I just don't understand why people don't support certain games. I really don't. And this is one of them. These RPGs people will not support for some bizarre reason.
Why don't you just talk to Iron Chef directly? It's much easier.
I just don't get it.
Yeah, just ask him. That's what I was thinking, Joe G. Just ask him directly in a DM.
All
like,
right,
what do
well,
you
that's
want, man?
true.
And he has said what he wants, by the way. He said, Iron Chef said, I'll pay you $300 to play Kingdom Come or whatever, Kingdom something, whatever that game is. I know you guys know it. I forgot. Kingdom Come, KCD2. Kingdom Come East 2. That's pretty cool. He wants him to play that. He said $300, but he won't do it. But we're still doing this bullshit to pretend that there's a big group of people that donate. It's all for a big act, you know?
Streams, we didn't even come close to hitting the goals. Last night was $50. This one was $80. So that's not a good sign.
Uh-oh.
All right. Let's see what happens on the late stream tonight. I would hope that we will get some people who will come and support tonight on the late stream who were not here on these earlier streams. You know, for those of you who were here and supported, thank you. I understand that you guys cannot carry every single stream. Like Dumpy Koala here, you know, helping out and gifting.
Dumpy Koala, keep that name in your mind. Certain Dumpy Koala raised the banner of a different streamer later this very same night. Remember that.
These members are the subs, but I know that Dumpy Koala can't carry every stream. You know, so I'm not expecting that. I'm not angry.
Come on, Dumpy Koala.
At someone like that.
They'll carry a stream for sure, just not his.
Yeah, but I wonder where are the people who say, "Oh yeah, go ahead and play it. You should play what you like." That's what really gets me. The people who say, "Play what you like. Just play what you like. Don't worry." Well, I have to worry.
Oh,
I have to literally worry because this is what happens when I play what I like.
And I fall asleep during games
Let's
I
see what
like. I
happens
guess.
tonight. I hope you'll come back for Avowed, a chill stream around 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow we're doing multiplayer. It looks like there's no Lego stream in sight since we're not hitting any goals.
Dumb fucks. Whose fault is that? Assholes.
You know, so tomorrow is probably going to be Call of Duty paired with probably Marvel vs. Capcom 2 since it doesn't look like we're doing the Lego stream. I mean, I would hope we do the Lego stream by Thursday night, but at this rate, we might not do it then either.
Oh.
I don't know.
What do we got to do now? Better just end it all then, huh?
I hope things turn around, okay? All right, everyone. Well, I'll see you tonight for Avowed, and we'll go from there, all right? All right. Peace out. Thanks for chilling with me, because it was a fun stream, despite the fact that there's too many cutscenes. It was still a fun stream, and I had a good time with you.
Seems like a lot of fun.
I'll see you all tonight, okay? All right. See you later, and good night.
Seems like a lot of fun. All right, well, that was the day stream. Now, just a reminder, during the pre-stream we saw yesterday, Philip managed to show his Discord less than 24 hours after calling out Review Tech for doing that very same thing. Now, there was an interesting name in that Discord, and that was Betty Boop. Now, Betty Boop is not that... I forget what company it was. Cartoon, was that like, I forget what company it was, whatever. Cartoon character from the 50s or whatever. Becky. Betty Boop. I got Betty Boop. All right, Becky Boop. Hanna-Barbera character, yeah. Becky Boop is there. I'm sorry, Betty Boop was very popular in my childhood. That's not even true. That's old. That was old style. Anyways. All right. Becky Boop is here. Becky Boop was in the Discord leaks. And Becky Boop, for those that don't know, is one of the hosts of Lol Cow Queens, okay? Becky Boop was an ex of Review Tech. I don't know the exact deal on that, whatever. But she has something to do with Rich, maybe ex of Rich. And some people on that chat, they did a poll, by the way, and said, should we interview DSP on this very same stream? And they did. And the chat was yes, it was yes. So they talk about this a little bit. Big ups to DSP Gout for clipping this. So they did talk about DSP yesterday. So here we go.
I asked the chat, would they want to see DSP on an episode of Queens? And by 64%, they said yes.
Was he? Who is DSP?
He is
I
like
don't
the
know,
OG lol cow, the OG lol cow. But in order to do the show, both of you wouldn't be able to be here. It would have to be like very intelligentsia, very sophisticated, just me and Phil, while we have like a very dignified tea time.
Okay, so I don't know anything about Becky Boop here, but what you can read, I read from that is Philip had a lot of fucking rules, and she's kind of making fun of the fact that he had a lot of rules. Because you heard her there, we have a very dignified tea time, and I'm assuming she's insinuating that Philip had a fucking laundry list of rules about things to do. And basically what they're going to do, why Philip agreed with this, is because all they're going to do is shit on Rich, because they both hate Rich. I mean, that's what it's going to be. So this is why Philip would agree with this, is because it'd just be shitting on Rich for an hour, right? And that's what it is. So, I'm sure. Who reached out? Who reached out to who? I'm pretty sure that Becky Boop probably reached out to Philip, but she had an offer that Philip can't refuse. Oh, I can be the cool guy. Dunking on review tech. Now that sounds pretty good. Now that sounds pretty fun. I could do that, but here are my requirements. And then it's a million lines of things, right? So that's what I'm guessing, of course. Who knows? But she's not done, though.
No buffoonery from you two.
See?
No. Yeah, who wants that
He
fucking
wants it,
shit?
and I
Educated
do.
fucking conversation on local? That sounds fucking retarded.
I am tired of this lowbrow company, okay? I want somebody elevated who could come to my level, and that would be a DSP.
See, so this is
really?
all.
Talk like this.
No, but I'm sure he could. I could pull up like a
God, the
fireplace. We could
Oh,
have
he's probably built like this. He's probably built like this.
He looks pretty good. He's aged better than most other lol cows, I would say.
Oh.
Routine.
I'm just saying.
Okay. Anyways, I can't handle more than a minute of that show. That was the entire minute. If this show happens, it will be the worst show that's ever been on the internet. I can guarantee that, unless they can do some kind of gotcha and get Rich in there. It will be extremely bad. Extremely bad, because no one here is funny. Anyways, now, well, let's edge you a little bit more. Big ups Mr. Extravagant, who says, please start from the beginning. I have no clue. Well, we're doing that. We're working our way through the timeline here. Splody Jesus in the house says, big ups Lex. She is getting a vest and everything. Okay, so we're teasing others that don't know about Lex yet, Splody Jesus, but yes. She is not afraid of tip skulls, let's say. Mad Staynoided says, clinging onto myth that he introed West to Yakuza. Clinging onto the myth that he introed West to Yakuza. What do you mean introed, Mad Staynoided, in this case? Yeah, Nibbity, I don't know. What do you think? It's just so cringe. Oh, I got you, Matt Staynoided. It's when Philip thought that he's the reason. You're right. Philip thought he was the reason that those games took off because he was the first one to do it in English. Correct, sir, Matt Staynoided. I take the L. I take the L on this one. Come on. Taking somebody else today. Copeside Phil in the house. Says, anytime he's playing a Yakuza game, he looks like he couldn't care less, and he's really going to fall asleep, but he really loves those games. And Copeside Phil, I think you're going with Mad Stays Noided theory that he thinks he is some kind of, a hero for the series in the West. He is some kind of William Perry in the Black Ships that once came to Japan, and he forced Japan to open up and shared their guns and stuff with Japan. He thinks he is that same figure with the Yakuza series. Sharing the knowledge of Yakuza. Ambassador, yes, ambassador for that. I was not there for that. Isn't it weird, though? Like, I didn't hear anything about William Perry and the Black Ships until I was in Japan. Did you guys know about that? I'm not no history guy. But I didn't know anything about that until I went to Japan. I was like, oh, they taught him that. Oh. Anyways, moving forward. Look, a lot of people saying I did. You guys are just lying. You got a lot of liars in here. Everyone that said they knew it, that's timeout. At least 24 hours. But then I learned about it more. So, anyways, moving forward positively here. Iwamoto in the house. As a reminder, there is zero correlation between game played and goals hit. But Philip would like you to believe there is, right? Philip would like you to believe there very much is, even though the only thing that matters is if one person decides to show up, and that's it. Decides to show up. Swaggy Davis Jr. in the house says, here's a contribution. Is it Matthew Perry and not William Perry? I need to wake the fuck up today. I'm checking the facts. What's his name? I will, if I'm wrong, I will ban LSD. Who's right? Here we go. Perry Expedition. Navalry between, okay, who's the name? Who's the goddamn name? Matthew Perry. Son of a bitch! Too many L's today. I can't handle this. God damn it. Had a busy day. I gotta wake up. I was thinking about this guy. This guy's a legend, though, too. Come on! This is who I was thinking of. William Perry. The fridge. You don't fuck with this. I was thinking of William Perry. But I meant Matthew Perry. I got it. I got there in the end. Now, it's a common mistake, by the way, these two guys. They look very similar. A lot of people mistake these two. It's one of the hardest tests on the one of the hardest questions on the history test is these two guys, because it's so easy to mix these guys up. You know what I mean? So, reminder, this is Matthew and this is William, okay? Keep that separate in your minds, okay? It's very important. Thank you. Okay. Moving forward positively here. No more L's today. I already did 3 L's very quickly. Record time. Swaggy Davis Jr. in the house says, here's a contribution to do 150 squats, please. Well, that won't happen. But Triple L, I call her Triple L, she did do 150 squats, thanks to your favorite chef. Free Ice Cream in the house says, Jesus shit or get off the pot, play RPGs or don't. What he likes to do is have a reason to blame you for when it fails. So now, blame you or blame whatever he can, so it's not blaming himself. And now we're stacking, blaming both viewers and game, right? Pretty cool. And big ups King Be Cruel for re-upping. Give me a spoon. And Nocturnal in the house as well. Okay, now it's time. So, last night, Philip was thrown onto the front page of Kick. He was on the front page, okay? So, from that, I can show you here. Somebody here, big ups to Poem Josh for all these tweets and stuff about it. So this guy that works at Kick say, enjoy the front page, okay? And he went up to a few hundred viewers or something, okay? So you'd think that's a positive, right? Definitely a positive for most people, right? And he had 153 viewers, so massive numbers. Massive numbers. So I do want to show you here where people don't know what's going on. Then some people kind of noticed it. And Iron Chef here, we're going to go through the comments of Iron Chef here. He says, oh, here come the trolls, the moment they kind of knew was happening, okay? So, Philip's on the front page, right? And what happened at this moment was Philip completely stops the begging content, also turns off the need for waiting for 2 hours or whatever the fuck it is. And he just says, okay, open the floodgates. What's up, everybody? How's it going? I'm DSP. Hope you enjoy the content. It's all like, Snort's deactivated. Of course, that's over. Yeah. He gets on his best behavior. Okay? Best behavior DSP shows up. All right?
Drop some member bombs.
And then, big ups, Yo Sauter, you're a legend. But then there's someone else on the front page, okay? Thank you so much, Yo Sauter, by the way. There's someone else on the front page. Now, she goes by a very different name, a very different look than DSP as well. Now it is time to introduce you to our queen of the evening. She goes by the name of Strangely Lex, but I will be calling her Triple L. Now, she is a smaller style streamer. Not small by any stretch of the imagination, but not small. She had fans and followers. But her goal for the subs for the night was 50, let's say. And she was also on the front page, okay? Now, when that happens, someone else noticed that she was on the front page. And that person that noticed was a certain IronChefSakai. Iron Chef also noticed that this beautiful young woman, Lex, was on the front page. And could he avoid that tantalizing scent of a young, beautiful female? No, he couldn't. He couldn't resist. And he jumped straight in to her chat. And you could even see here, Iron Chef, this is while he's still in DSP's chat. His comments here are saying, where is it? I'm fucking dying. I kind of want to see if this chick has cake, was the first comment that would show you what's going to come next. Now, I am not talking about the chef himself. I have no idea if he came next. But his goonery would start with that very comment. Kind of want to see if she has cake. Other people start commenting on it. The face isn't doing it for me, but curious about the cake too. For you, some older people here might not know what that means. Cake means ass in this case, okay, guys? Keep up, okay? Keep up with the lingo. So then, he said, Iron Chef, boned up from the chance of getting attention from both a new streamer and also his chat that he so wants acceptance from, since he can get it from nowhere else. Says, I'm fucking dying laughing. Should I do it? And then he does it and says she's squatting for DSP. Now, let me show you Iron Chef's chats from that chat room, okay? Now, they're not as beautiful as the other ones, but trust me. His first message, these are all from him. Iron Chef's first message is, no one subbed yet? Huh? Can you do a couple squats for DSP Gaming real? And this is after already dropping a 5-spot on her. So $25 seconds after entering the room, $25 buy. Okay? Just see ya. That's nothing. I mean, that's hello. That's hello. Okay? She needs Arby's, double the goal. And people now start noticing what he's doing. And now trolls are also entering the room. Now the hype starts building in this room right now, obviously. It's a 5-hour stream, so I can't show too much. But there's clips, don't worry. Double the goal. Phil doesn't need to know, friend, because people start saying to him, hey man, Phil's gonna get pissed. Iron Chef himself says, Phil doesn't need to know. Phil doesn't need to know about this. Squat goal is goated. He's still asking for the ass cam there. That gat means ass, just in case you didn't know, guys, okay? Another round of squats. Let's get more. I'll wait a bit. Let's get some more support. Strangely, Lex rules. This is mere minutes after joining the stream, by the way. He has found a new queen. Let's get some more support. Let's go. You don't need to do 30 at once. I feel free here. Strangely Lex, you get the pignosis. Don't look into Phil. 15, he's already given 15 subs at this point to a streamer, by the way. Remember, he has never seen until this very moment. We're 15 subs deep, and we have so much more subs to give, my friends. So much more money to say. We may be Dumpy Koala, by the way, was that name I told you to remember. We're back here. We're back to Dumpy Koala, because he's dumping his own subs as well. They're both teaming up on this woman. And they says, we may be fucked. Do you think Dave's going to like us tomorrow? It's the meaning of the minds. They're scared about their king, Philip, being angry that they're dropping subs on this different streamer that was also on the front page. Remember, that's the only reason they found this person is because they're on the front page and they got distracted by the hotness, I guess. Okay, so then this will be a safe haven. Again, begging for squats. Quick do squats. And this is so dumb, by the way. I mean, obviously it's all dumb. I mean, everyone in chat, I think you know that. We're talking about squats. It's like this. It's like, I mean, it's nothing, guys. Here.
I'm convinced. No.
So now, of course,
the
she
sub
starts.
goal has been hit, but she's not immediately introducing a second goal. What's going on? Oh my god. Yeah,
So
let me
people are trying to get the memes going all the way, right? She has no idea what's going on. She's playing along with the memes to her credit, but I'm trying to give you an example.
You're on your ass today.
I know. Thank you for reminding me. Hey.
What does a longboard smell like? Girl.
This is a person I restream now. Set phasers to disable. Lexi.
Oh my God, Topperson, thank you so much for the gifted to Iron Chef. Thank you. That's so nice. Thank you. Oh yeah. All right, 3 more. This is.
So this is just an example of the
21, and then I did 9 earlier. So this is my. Oh fuck, I don't know. I'm losing count. I don't remember how many I've done.
So this is what we're paying for, guys.
I'll
by the
calculate
way.
it at the end.
Oh, funnily enough, there is a Betty Boop in the background. How the universe plays games with us all.
There's 3 more.
So this is what we're paying for. This is what Iron Chef was paying.
Look,
Will she eat fast food for 50?
We're not there yet, but that's what we're paying hundreds for right there, by the way, guys.
Fast
So
food for a fucking $1.
I'll eat it for free.
So she's having fun with all this, but obviously now we're filled with trolls because I guess the news hit that Iron Chef's in there. So now obviously the trolls are in full force. Don't worry, IronChefSakai spent 4 hours in this stream. Okay, so we got a few more messages to look at. A magic 8-ball so he's Iron Chef weirdo he is, making fun of Phil, just like it's pretty simple. IronChefSakai is looking for acceptance, similar to what Philip is. You know, they say Philip attracts other Philips, and it's definitely the case, because IronChefSakai is looking for acceptance in whatever he can find acceptance. So now, because we're a new place, and detractors are giving him attention, we're trying to be cool with detractors for a second here, and it's all weird shit, and it's just a sad situation. I don't give a shit about IronChefSakai. I'm just telling you, it's a sad situation to find your life in. You know what I mean? But anyways, we're trying to play along. We're making fun of Philip. Too much cake in one room. Imagine if he was still cool with Rambo. I'll be mod. Oh, and look, and another sad thing. Not that you didn't need any more fucking proof, but I'll be a mod for free. Strangely, Lex, dying for just a drop of control, a drop, a mod ship of a person he learned of their existence 40 minutes at this point. Less than an hour ago. Let's go. I'll be a mod. Let's go. More subs, baby. People saying someone asked Iron Chef, I guess, about why he dipped out on Phil. Only for a short time before I freaked out on him. I need this safe space, guys. Stop making it weird. Have you seen a sadder situation than that? That's a fucking message that get help. Get help. Guys, can you please stop talking about the other shit I've done on other channels? I need this safe space. I need it. He's not lying. He needs it. Huh? Anyways, and then he's, again, trying to have fun with the detractors. Is strangely Lex the catalyst to break the hypnosis crystals once and for all? That's true too, Snood. Right now he's probably listening to this and feverishly beating off. Honestly, yes, I know I'm feeding into it. But I can't, it's interesting to me, so I can't not talk about it, but I know I'm feeding into exactly what the fuck he wants. I know that. Anyways. See, I'm telling you it's hard work, but it's like $150 a day. No problem. Fight the pignosis, Lex. No. Anyways. Just keep being you. Just keep being you. Oh, God. Just keep being you. You're such a beautiful soul. Woman I learned the existence of 40 minutes ago. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Next up, Dumpy Koala now is joined in the gifting. And they say,
thank you for re-upping your membership.
They say, oh shit, right here. They say, he's going to be so mad, Dumpy Koala. Oh, our daddy's going to be so mad. Hopefully we get on level 1 tomorrow. And then people start saying, why don't you just stop donating to Phil for the content? And then he says, I'll give it to Strangely Lex instead, adding her, like, hey, I can give it to you instead. Let's get to 100 subs, guys. Interview me, please. Hype train conductor. Holy shit, I'll match. Lexi, strangely Lex, you rule. We are safe here, guys. Will you wear a vest at 150 squats? Stop spamming bullshit, dude. Fuck these no-life trolls, strangely Lex. Ignore all they're telling you. Because this is when a weird thing happened. Because now she starts watching DSP shit. And she starts learning that he's an asshole. But now everyone starts saying, hey, Lexi, this dude's his biggest whale. And then now Iron Chef has a problem. Because he's like, hold on. Yeah, I think you're cool. But now you're watching this guy and you're making fun of him. But, well, I did give him money, but it's just ignore that, okay? This is my safe place. So now we're fucked on this. She does start watching some DSP stuff here. She takes a break. Gooning doesn't stop. It's endless. I do want to play this. So should we start watching some DSP content? You know, and she did say, I know she finished by saying she's going to watch the June documentary here. I know you can't see because the fucking Twitch kick perspective. Anyways, so we're still one more of these, okay? It says how they're talking about Derek. Derek is a creep. I agree with the ban. She's not acting like DSP, guys. Stop. I think because she said like I think she did the typical like I'll do this for a goal or something. I didn't see the whole stream. If anyone saw that, let me know what that might have been. Like how was she acting like DSP? Anyways, look up Life Sucks by L Crimson King. That one is better. That is again a detractor video that L Crimson King made, one of the cartoon ones. 1,000 for a react. Okay, gotcha. Thanks, Papa Polecat. 1,000 for a react. Anyways, they did the spoon rant. They played that video. Someone said, "Why don't you cut off Philip for a while?" Right, cut him off, and that's where the content is, right? Just stop tipping Philip and you'll have some content. He said, I cut him off for a week. Remember what happened? He just did a DSP tries it for no reason. He was all messed up. So right there, we know that he's using the language himself. He cut off DSP for a week himself. Categorizing it as a cutting him off. And remember what happens. He did a DSP tries it. He was all messed up. What? Right? So, he said before, too. I should have pointed that out earlier. Sorry, I'm missing all these because I got it stupid. I got to do this for the chat, but I'm missing everything in the alerts. Big ups, everybody. They get mad because I send him donos, but don't realize I'm creating content at the same time. That's not the content is not doing it, though, and many people said that as well. The content is not doing it, right? And then other people set that up, and it'll catch up with him one day, and I'll be there to hit the goal. See? So he just is agreeing that I'll be there to hit the goal for him. That's what I do. You know, and the content is not doing it. But again, he hasn't seen that. He was so pissed. Squat cam when? Now we need a squat cam, by the way. We need a squat cam. We're not seeing enough of that cake. We need the squat cam. Strangely Lex, shield me. People are making fun of me, so I need you to shield me. He says he doesn't act, but he acts. Shut up, trolls. Strangely Lex, I will be loyal to you, queen. Oh, God. This is rough, man. This is fucking rough. 220 would be the nail in the coffin. If anything, he'll call me a weirdo or something tomorrow. Because I guess Strangely Lex might have said, are you going to be in trouble tomorrow? Imagine being in trouble with the streamer you watch for not donating. Anyways, someone that's... Oh, I have this... this comment was interesting. So... Someone said, do you think you could go a month without donating to DSP? That's the content right there. Iron Chef responded with, I want to see how much he'd seethe. And again, this is just trying to be cool with the detractors. You can bet your ass that he'll be back today and he will wail out on DSP. Because all this game about, all this having fun with detractors and, if I don't donate, we'll see what happens. It's nothing. That's the only place he has acceptance in this entire world. Do you think he's going to throw that away for one night of fun. He will not throw that away for one night of fun. Unless he's accepted into Strangely Lex's community, which, I mean, maybe that will happen because I'm assuming it's a lot of simps in there. I don't know. I myself don't partake in simpery of any kind. Well, not of any kind. But I don't partake in simpery of online e-girls, to be honest. But, you know what I mean? But I don't know. Maybe... If in those kind of communities, if you're all saying how hot the person is that like, hey, yeah, good one. You're right. She is hot. I don't know how it works, you know? I don't know how it works. Okay, next. Let's go. Let's give a little minute to break up the comments from Iron Chef himself. Let's watch how she thought of DSP here in this video.
Is he like real or is it like fake? Like, does he like just,
it's
like,
real.
act?
It's damn real.
No idea. Who are the placeholders? You mean in regards to this game? And that's literally what's happening now to Ichiban. Like, these first 3 hours of this game is like everything starts good.
Oh, look.
Then all of a sudden, awful thing happens, 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 awful thing happens. It's like, what the hell? Like, they're really piling it on. Like, holy crap, man. And then on top of that, there's just some weird choices
you can see her interest level in this, right?
They made with the plot, like a romantic twist at the beginning. And then it just gets dropped right on its head again to add to the oh, here's another bad thing that happened in the story. And it's weird, but I get it. It's funny, but it's odd
well,
that
I
it's
get
in
it.
there.
We need to get a timestamp.
And then on top of
someone
that,
should have gave her a timestamp.
There's a part of this plot, and this is basically a minor spoiler for the plot. This is actually how the game sets up. But
Hang in there,
these
guys,
you know, the cast of Like a Dragon are just a
we're
bunch of
losing her.
ragtag guys. It's not like they have a giant internet presence. It's not like they really have the ability to defend themselves.
Oh, interesting.
Right?
They don't. You know, I don't want to. I got Poem's future clips in here, but I kind of wanted to see it raw because I haven't seen it raw myself either. I kind of wanted to see what her kind of style was of watching. But as you can see, she looks very bored right now.
Now, what could they do? So, literally, because people have slandered them on
here we go.
all these crazy conspiracies they come up with, and YouTube allows it. YouTube just allows.
My fault. So much.
Fucking ass. Because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based. Oh. Just because I'm Dark Side Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking
She's not even engaging in this, is she?
That the characters in this game are going through what
as she shouldn't, by the way.
I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. Holy fucking shit. Relax. Some people just can't control themselves.
What the fuck is this? He's just
yeah,
like,
see, she's out.
I'm not taking your shit.
Bad clips.
I
Bad
don't care
clip
who the
choice.
fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking. I'm tired of people saying that.
So that's where that comes from. Okay, I see. Okay, I see where that.
So people are spamming spoons now. She's starting to get it.
That's coming from now. I see that. I get the meme now.
I am who I am. I can't say a factual observation. It's a fucking fact that the characters in that game are
she
going
doesn't
through
care.
what
She's
I
out
have
of it.
Factually gone through.
She's out. She's out. She's out of this, guys. Okay, next going up to Dominic. He going in on Lex Raw. No, I'm not simping for Lex. I've just learned of this Triple L, as I call her Triple L. But I've just seen that. I mean, here's the thing. I will tell you, there's some more fun to be had because now Strangely Lex, whether she likes it or not, is going to get detractors in that fucking chat simping out for her every time she's in there. For a while, at least, until it stops being fun. And it would behoove her to get up with the lore a little bit more, because if she shows just a little bit of interest in it, you know, that would be good for her kick career, if you know what I'm saying. But we'll see what it's on her side now to see what she does. By the way, we are not going to get her on that being said. Monetize the simpers is right. Monetize the simpers. That's what we need to do, is monetize the simpers. If I was Triple L's manager, I'd be saying, monetize the simpers. Right? Monetize the simpers. But I don't know. We'll see what she decides to do when she streams next. A few more Iron Chef's chats, though, we do have to go through here. So we do have... Blah, blah. Stop asking questions. Okay. The future is in my hands, guys. This is trying to show how he has the power. Look at that top message there. The future is in my hands, guys. I mean, I guess if you got enough money, you get control, right? But that's just a weird fucking statement, man. Weird fucking statement. The future is in my hands. Yes. Anyways, we keep going. Remember when he dumped the tortellini soup in the garbage in favor of fast food? Again, now we're trying to make fun of DSP again. He made egg sandwich after ordering him over as shit and then dumped the grease in the toilet. Again, making fun of DSP, trying to show Triple L that I don't like this guy. He does crazy stuff. It's bad, right? I don't like him.
Sucks his dick.
Ignore all the stuff people are saying in chat. I don't like him. It's like 4 a.m. here. When will the next stream be, Queen? And that was the last message from IronChefSakai. Clearly, he has found at least a new target, if not his soul. He has found a new target for his member bombs at the very least, right? At the very least. One other thing I wanted to show you here is one $1,200 phone says, can you and yourself, Dumpy, that's Koala, stop giving money to Phil for a week for everyone's entertainment? And then Iron Chef said, I'll give to Strangely Lex instead. That's how he took that. I mean, that would be interesting. That would be interesting. But it's never going to happen because, once again, they're not paying for the entertaining stream that DSP does. They're paying to be accepted. And just like they did here, the only reason they gave so much money... I'll give you the final totals, by the way. This is the final totals on this. He dropped 166 subs that night. 166 subs in a single night. Okay? Now, I'm not sure any mathematicians out there. $4.99 each. $830. One night. One night. And he didn't know her at all before she showed up on the front page of Kick. Unbelievable. Spody G said I gave her $2 to shout out Jade. See, that's funny. That's the thing. That's why monetizing the haters and monetize the simpers will work. Because people will give money to not Philip to dunk on Philip, right? You know what I'm saying? She's sitting on a gold mine here, whether she recognizes it yet or not. It's like a cameo in a way. Give money and she'll say whatever the fuck you want. If it's funny enough, it's worth your money, right? That's what it could be. But we'll see. Okay, so let's go through a few of the individual clips here. It's already almost 2 o'clock somehow. Jesus, that went fast. So shout outs to Poem Josh, obviously. He was on this thing the whole night. So this is after the front page ended. Just right after the front page ended. I'm sure we act normally, right? We're not going to go back to our normal ways, right? Right?
Anyone who's a newcomer, please don't listen to idiots in my kick chat being stupid.
Oh yeah, this was before. He's still on front page, excuse me. He's still on front page right now, excuse me.
Anyone who's a newcomer, please don't listen to idiots in my kick chat being stupid. As you can tell, I'm playing the game and enjoying myself, but these idiots like to portray negativity because they're jerks, you know. I pretty much ignore them. I don't want to sit here like moderating all day. I want to enjoy the game, so...
This sounds pretty fun. And Kick Chat, by the way, I put one funny one. Let's see, where is it? Yeah. This guy, GigaGamer22, is like one of my favorite chatters, whoever you are. He said, new viewers, you may be uninformed or led astray by trolls. We are $450 away from watching Phil build a Lego set. Please contribute so we can hit this goal. This dude, whoever you are, understands exactly because all he's doing is saying stuff that Philip says, right? So Philip can't really ban you because that's the truth of the matter. And that's all they're doing. Ignore what the trolls are saying. 450 is required of the king to build Legos. Thank you. Amazing. Anyway, so the kick is down. The kick front page died off went right back to the normal amount of viewers we always have, and now we go back to normal Philly.
Okay, are we ready? Ready to continue. So another hour for tonight. And again, if we can hit another goal by the end of the stream, and I'm looking at some people, I know we have some people here who are good supporters.
That is a wild statement. A wild statement and face to make. Guys, I see a lot of people in chat. Good supporters. And we've already hit our goal, by the way, at this point. We barely hit the goal. Front page, we hit the goal. We're looking for the second one. And guys, I see a lot of good supporters out there.
Are we ready? Ready to continue. So another hour for tonight. And again, if we can hit another goal by the end of the stream, and I'm looking at some people, I know we have some people here who are good supporters. All right? We hit another goal by tonight, the end of the stream. I think we're going to actually do Lego night tomorrow night, because I'm feeling like we will hit the goal tomorrow to make Lego night happen.
Okay. So you're going to keep that positivity up today, right? Anyways, now, okay. So now we're still in the aftermath, okay? Here we go.
Particularly, we have like no subs tonight. Did we get any subs tonight? No. 0 subs. We got everything else. We got no subs on Kick tonight. That's funny. So they put me on the front page of Kick. I got no support from Kick tonight.
What does that tell ya? What does that tell you, dumb fuck? Triple L is on front page, gets hundreds just for being normal and hot, by the way. I mean, that's the long and short of it. But still, if anyone of any entertainment value is on that front page, they're going to see an uptick, right? An uptick. And Philip's bitching, I didn't get anything. I wonder why. Really weird.
It's funny. So they put me on the front page of Kick. I got no support from Kick tonight. All my support was from my longtime supporters, and no one knew. Wow. All right, anyway.
And he did get what's really intended with being on front page, which is new viewers. Right? That's all you're promised when you get front page is new viewers. What you do with them after that is up to you. But, as you can see, whatever Philip did didn't result in any more money. Okay? Here we go. This is just interesting, not exactly relevant, but funny. Oh, come on.
Mark is saying, why do people teabag in modern fighting games that their parents dropped them on their heads? I mean, no, just there is no parenting anymore. That's the problem. Like, there is no modern parenting. People just, like, have kids and just ignore them and let them do whatever they want. So they become, scumbag, wastes of life, and, dregs of society. It's pretty sad.
Teabagging!
Oh, look, it flooded, so now we can go over here.
Teabagging is based on parenting. Those parents have kids and don't give a shit. What does it lead to? Teabagging in video games! Tired of it! Teabagging in a video game is because of bad parenting. Great take.
No, I mean, like, an unprecedented amount of people now are just immature. They never grow up, yet they have kids, and then they just pass on that immaturity to the kids, so the kid just becomes a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Acts disrespectful to everyone around them for no good fucking reason. Thinks they're entitled to everything on the planet when they're not entitled to shit.
Philip, who was the one that was complaining they didn't get any extra subs just because they were on Kick? Who's the entitled one here? And teabagging, that means you're entitled because you're teabagging? Just a funny thing people did the second it was possible in video games, because, you know what? Video games are for having fun and doing stupid shit with. Everyone teabags. It's just a thing you do as a human being. It's ingrained in us, I think. If you are a video game player and you win something and you have the capability to teabag, you teabag. It is something we have to do. Evolution has brought us to this moment.
That's how a lot of people are today now. It's pretty sad.
It's pretty sad. It's pretty sad. Oh, DSP's going off and Kick already. Thank you, Infamous KS. Okay, could you guys shut the fuck up? Okay, oh God, okay. I'll get it up. Hang on. Let's do it this way. Hang on, Triple L. We'll come back to you, Triple L. DSP Gaming Real. All right, I'll try to show you the kick chat here. He is going off on one. Okay. Sucks, but that's the best I can do. I'm not ready to have that up, but you know. Anyways, okay, let's see. Dumpy Koala's back. Don't worry, brother. We'll get this through. Okay. Could you guys shut I'm glad today is a day of full chill multiplayer action. I was getting nervous about the RPGs. Have you seen Phil's legs? He could squat for days. I can only do one sub at a time. At least it's something. If we don't hit the fucking goal today, I'm gonna hit my parents. If we don't hit the goal today, I'm going to hit my parents. Philip responds with, could you guys shut the fuck up? Why are you stalking people in other streams? And why is it your business what they do? Says DSP Gaming Real. You act like teenage girls gossiping. And I'm just going to fucking ban every idiot who talks like that in my chat. Same. Well, I hope you got it out of your system because that's it. I'm here now, and I'm not gonna look at your insanely dumb bullshit all day. Shut the fuck up about stalking other viewers on other streams. Ho 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 ho! This guy is tough. Oh, Dumpy Koala says, thanks for having our backs. All right, man. Today could be hype because he is already putting an end to this. So that tells me two things. Number one, he knows exactly about what I'm telling you about Triple L here. I call her Triple L. Number two, if you bring it up today, he will have a spurg out session. If that gets a super chat or whatever. I mean, if anyone super chats that, don't do that, by the way. But if he ever has to mention IronChefSakai or Triple L, it's going to be an explosion. It's going to be an explosion. But we'll see what happens. I'll keep my eye on that chat, all right? I'll keep my eye on it. If he says anything else, I'm on it. Thank you so much, Infamous, for showing me that, because I would not have seen that. Okay. All right, we're not done the fun, though. Not done the fun. So here we go. This is when she gets the 25 subs from IronChefSakai.
What the fuck? Thank you so much.
See this real feeling of gratitude coming out here?
Is this real? Iron Chef, thank you so much for the 25 gifted. ICS pay her $500 for the dog. Bro. 1K react goal, let's go. Yes. Yes. How many squats would that be? 150 squats? 50 subs to watch it?
50 subs to watch something. So IronChefSakai and Dumpy Koala both gifted subs to Philip that night, as you can see. Iron Chef just keeps giving money. She put on the glasses. That's what I used for the thumbnail because that picture was hype. That picture was very hype. And I feel we'll live on, let's say, past this moment because it's a funny moment from 2025 for sure. Then we have this one.
Derek IP tipped $10.
Hey.
I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
Okay, period. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Banana, squeeze it, put it in his mouth. Yes. Thank you so much. Wait, D-Rick IP? Derek IP, thank you so much for the $10.
If you listen carefully, you can hear someone busting north of the border. Hang on, listen up. Listen up carefully, you can hear it.
D-Rick IP? Derek IP, thank you so much for the $10 donation.
That's his rapper name, by the way. D-Rick. So it's not wrong. You can call Derek that. That's his rapper's name, D-Rick.
Hell yeah. Dude, TTS is $1. Who is that? No. Who's this guy? He's a bad guy? Oh, he's a bad guy. Ban him.
And you know what? She banned him instantly, by the way. Philip, multiple years. Derek, Triple L, seconds. It doesn't take a lot of thought.
Dream, y'all are... How are y'all all in sync? Do y'all all... I think y'all all have... I feel like y'all all have the same mind. Do y'all all have the same mind?
Well, we all know the same
Kinda?
jokes. That's the
Okay.
thing.
How often do y'all spend time together? Is it like, do y'all spend like hella amounts of time? Hog
Yeah,
fits right
hella.
in, and he does. He's probably gonna join y'all. Y'all probably recruited him. Are y'all a cult? Is this a cult?
No, we're
There's
hyper fixated.
So many memes you don't even know about. Is this a cult? 6 days a week. Yes.
Like Poem Josh said, we're hyper focused.
No. Yes. Conflicting
She's so Gen Z at her. It's like me, LSD.
answers. Oh,
We're
he
the
is a
same.
cult leader. Cult of hate. Oh no. A little bit, yes. Not exactly. We're a union. Okay?
Okay, so there we go. You get it. Iron Chef, again, $600 at this point. Was dropped already. 121 subs. It keeps going. DSP was on the front page of Kick twice because she started watching him. And there we go. Iron Chef dropping it. Finally, 5 goals stolen from Philip tonight from IronChefSakai. Big ups to Gamerface Gaming for pointing that out. 166 subs dropped in 4 hours. 800 hours, 400 hours dropped. $800 dropped in 4 hours. I mean, you better be getting something nice for 4 hours at $800. That's like triple Disney World prices. You know what I'm saying? And there's no physical contact involved with that. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. Oh my God. It's wild to think about. But it's true. It's damn true. It's damn true. Okay, so to get us ready for today's stream, I did want to get not the whole daily wrap, but I just wanted to get his vibe because, you know, the vibe he's saying today is going to be the same vibe we get. The vibe from the daily wrap is the same vibe we're going to get today. So let's watch this real quick as the last thing here.
Are going to get past these intro segments and get to good parts soon. So I'm not, giving up on it or anything like that.
Yeah.
However,
We're already freaking out, by the way. We are already freaking out.
I do need to mention
Uh-oh.
the stream did not hit the goal. That's
Oh,
the
no.
second stream in a row. The stream just barely hit around halfway. I think we hit like $80. Now,
No.
listen, an $80 support stream is not bad.
Okay.
All right?
Well, that's
But
good.
This concerns me because of the kind of game it was.
Uh-oh.
If most of the other games that I'm playing
Uh-huh.
are doing pretty good support-wise.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
playing fighting games, and for the most part, they're doing well.
That
Then
sounds
Call
pretty
of
good.
Duty. And it could be hit or miss. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's not. But in general, it does well, right? Hell, some of the other retro games and things, Ninja Gaiden and Onimusha, Warlords have done well.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So I start playing the new Like a Dragon game, right?
No.
And it is more action-based this time. It's not slow turn-based combat, but it's just hard to get my audience to kind of
give me
tune
money.
in and engage with it and support it. Just being honest, and I like it. I don't think there's anything wrong with the game. I do feel like when we play it again, it's going to be more fun because we're going to get into the meat now. We're getting past the intro. But it's just like I said, wherever it is with these RPGs today, I just can't get people to engage. It's not just Yakuza. Last year we had Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We had Dragon's Dogma 2. I tried it with Metaphor in the fall. I can't get it. I just can't. I can't get people to show up, engage, and support with RPGs. So, with that being said,
Big
number
ups.
one, there is no way I'm playing Monster Hunter Wilds on Friday. I'm
Get
skipping
fucked.
it. Okay, I tried the beta. I tried to get people on board. I can't. I tried so hard.
Because you didn't like Yakuza, no Monster Hunter, just to recap. Go
Is
ahead.
what it is. It ain't gonna work.
Yes.
So I'm skipping it. That's number
Okay.
one. Okay.
That's
number two,
number
I have to
one.
be careful now about the number of RPGs that I play. So I'm playing Yakuza and I'm playing Avowed. I think that's it. I think that's my limit. Like, I don't really think I could play another RPG right now. I'm happy that at least with Yakuza and Avowed, they are completely different kinds of RPGs, right? They're not even similar in gameplay style or whatever. But even then, it makes me nervous having this many RPGs in the rotation if they're going to work or not. So
Slideshow has started, by the way.
for now, they are. And for now, I'm going to keep them both in the rotation. But I'm going to keep an eye on both, see how they do. Personally, I want to play Yakuza for sure. I'm not so sure about Avowed. Like, I would say Avowed would be the one that if one were to be kind of on the chopping block, it would be Avowed.
Why?
But let's
That's the one
see
that got the goal.
what happens with Avowed. Because notably
Why?
tonight, when I was playing Avowed, number one, we had a lot of fun discussion and chill vibes. I think people really liked the Avowed stream because we were able to interact a ton. And
one person donated $70 or whatever, and that's what makes it chill vibes and more fun. Okay.
talk a lot and have a fun conversation, hangout session while I also was playing a game. So that's number one, okay? But number two, guess what?
And only iced coffee, or Iron Chef at least. I don't know about OIC. But Iron Chef dropped 50 on Philip as well that night. He had like a $900 night just yesterday with Philip and Triple L.
But people supported Avowed. We hit the goal and we exceeded the goal. We didn't hit
Because two people.
goals.
Two people.
But we actually hit around $200. So there you have it. You know, it actually worked out really well. And I'm like, so it's really hard to judge, honestly, what's going to do well and what's not, who's going to show up to what stream and support which stream. I'm just not sure these days.
Yeah.
But it went well. So as of now, Yakuza will continue. I just hope that for those of you who maybe weren't on the stream today but are watching on demand, maybe you would consider a super chat. For those of you who maybe weren't on the stream today but are
begging for YouTube side support is back on the menu, boys. Hell yeah. Been a while, but we're back. We did have, by the way, we had not one, but two big tweets yesterday, too. I'll show you those in a minute. We are back fully, boys. Come on. So we had, I love when his tweets go like this, by the way. It looks very cool. This is a Twitter account you gotta follow when it looks like this. You know what I mean? You gotta follow this. So we got, tonight's late stream is Avowed, and let's hit the goal to get back on track for a Lego building night sometime this week. Well, that's not enough. 2 hours later, and let's hit the goal to get back on track and build with Phil and Legos later this week. He said the exact same thing. He did the Derek translation, where you just change a few words and also change which words you uppercase. That's the interesting part. So we got a few responses. Someone said, don't let your wife eat the Legos. I know they're colorful, but they're not chocolate. Someone says, new bands and bags are in the air, based on his Twitter name. And someone said, which is more important to you, these toys or your content? Some people are talking, and in the other tweet, I'm looking at the responses. Some people are bringing up Becky Boop, of course. But yes, we are fully back on the begging train.
are watching on demand, maybe you would consider a super chat.
Yeah,
like
please.
a super thanks, I mean, on the
yeah,
playthrough, or maybe dropping a tip here or there, so I can apply it to a Yakuza stream, so we can maybe hit some goals.
Please.
And anyone who's watching Avowed, thank you. Seems like Avowed, at least for now, is doing well. I'm still not committing to a full playthrough, but I haven't found a reason to not keep playing it yet. I seem to have fun when I play it. You guys seem to show up and enjoy it. I mean, why would I not keep playing it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then. So, a good day of streaming for sure. I had a good time. I hope that you guys did too. And we did get some good support today. We didn't hit 2 goals, but we did hit 1.
Okay.
So now we're at 28 out of 30.
Okay.
Now here's the thing. This lies us in a weird position because now I can't really tell you what the schedule is because it depends on support. If we don't get hit...
That's the situation every single time he turns on the stream, by the way, these days. So this is very important.
Any goals tomorrow?
Okay, go ahead.
We're going to do Call of Duty Black Ops 6. If we don't get hit any goals tomorrow, we're going to do out of 30. Now, here's the thing. This lies us in a weird position.
You're right. This lies us in a weird position. Big ups, PWAP. You got to get on that one. This lies us in a weird position.
I'm going to be actually messing around with these new Ninja Turtle weapons that apparently have been unlocked in the game. Yes, they added the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and their melee weapons are apparently now in the game as melee build weapons. So that'd be pretty neat.
Got a bow staff.
Use those, right?
Nunchucks.
And then also I want to work on the SVD sniper. Max it out so we can use those attachments to unlock
hockey sticks,
others for the other sniper rifle, and continue to snipe. So those are my 2 goals for Call of Duty tomorrow, okay?
Cameras.
The late stream.
I always thought that was weird, the new Turtles game, which is a great game, by the way, the Turtles Shredder's Revenge. But, like, why is April swinging, like, cameras? I mean, that's not... I mean, I guess they gotta have something, but it's kind of like she's a reporter. She's not holding a fucking camera. But anyways, not a big deal. I still always play April.
will be a throwback stream of Marvel vs. Capcom 2, which I haven't played in many weeks. When I play it, I usually have a good time. And I want to do a stream of variety there because now I've played with my Shiranui and Street Fighter 6 for like 2 weeks. Then I played Fatal Fury for a week. So I kind of want to go back.
She should use a microphone, yeah.
Back to the classics, okay?
It's very important. They keep with the lore.
Now, the only way this wouldn't happen is if we get an overly crazy, over-the-top, supportive stream.
That's where you come in. We're going to hear about this today.
Of Call of Duty tomorrow, and we hit 2 goals. Because if we hit 2 goals, then we will have 30, and that means tomorrow night, the late stream will instead be Build with Phil, my first ever Lego night, where we're going to do a dual camera setup of me building Legos, these succulent plants over there, maybe putting some of them in my background if we finish them, and having just a late night.
Succulent plants. Okay. Oh, new video is premiering, by the way. Let's get to that, and I'll get our skip juice going. There is a new... Oh, he's played this one before. Let's see if Raw Phil's on it or not. Raphael! I'll play it here if he doesn't. Did Philip accidentally play this? Huh? Hold on a second. I got it up somewhere else. I shouldn't have it up. Hold on. Okay, here. He played this video. Let's see if Raw Phil will play it. He accidentally played a different video first. Raw Phil, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Raw! Is Raw Phil behind? It sounds like he's behind. Because I mean, Phil just went live. Oh, I'll show it. Hold on. Oh, he still slides on. It still slides on kick. Yes, I think Philip accidentally played. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm dented. Nope, I'm dented. It's me that is the dented one, not Raw Phil. It is me that is the dented one, not Raw Phil. I brought up the... I don't know why I had this one open, but it was the previous one, not the live one. My fault. A lot of moving parts here. I'm not counting that as an L at all, because I kept you right up to date. I walked you through the entire process. No problems at all. So ignore that. Anyone saying it's a disaster, banned instantly. Not afraid to do it. Very easy.
Night chill stream. If it goes well and people show up... And
I didn't get enough sleep last night, clearly.
And support that Lego stream. I'm willing to invest more into future Lego streams and buy better Lego sets. Maybe ones that have IP attached to them. Ones that are, you know, someone said, what about the Millennium Falcon Lego? What about the Mario Lego? What about this and that? And I'm like, I would consider it, but they're expensive. We have to have good streams.
Got it.
So let's see what happens tomorrow. It might be a full multiplayer day of Call of Duty and Marvel vs. Capcom 2, or we may have Call of Duty and Lego, depending on how it goes. All right?
Got it.
A great streaming day. I hope that you guys all enjoy. I hope that you have a good night and you enjoy the content. No highlights for you tonight, just pure gameplay. I'll see you all in the morning for a chill podcast and a full day of multiplayer.
All right, you got it. So people in Kick Chat are now of course, going off on asking about Iron Chef. Let's see if we get any response to that. A lot of people are asking, how does it feel to lose your top donator? Yeah, there's some kind of drama that half the people are talking about, but most of us are in the dark. I just want to chill. Hopefully today's podcast will be nothing but chill. All the drama was getting to me. Maybe he'll talk about it on the podcast because I have no idea what the fuck is going on or whatever because people are trying to bring it up. Wait, can pretty girls get on Kick and stream? Someone's saying. All right, let's eat up our skip juice here before he starts. I have the slideshow on live now. No more disasters. We are fully up to date here. Big ups too. Copeside Phil says, old man moment. One thing you and Phil have in common. That's not true. I'm younger than DSP Gaming. So thank you. Thank you. Shadows. This was it. Does he always play this one? That's the video I saw on the previous one. That would freak me out. That. See? It was a mistake, right? I'm not going crazy. See? What was that? I am not going crazy. What is this? It just comes in for a second and then goes away. See? Another win. W. But there's no point to it. That's just a slide? See, I saw the one from yesterday, to be fair, but still, that freaked me out. That's why I got so weirded out. Anyways, we're still live. He's not started. I don't know what that slide, it comes out of nowhere, and it's very weird. Anyways, Shadow Slammer says, typical WPIG 1651 disaster stream. Sick of it, tired of it. Not very UC, old man ALT. No. That's another reason we need to simplify. The summer rebrand is coming in hot. And it's going to be much simpler. So less disasters. That's the goal. Big Us Pocket Basidi says, beginning of the baking season, March Madness is about to go crazy. It should be fun. Oh, speaking of March Madness, Pocket Basidi, you do remind me that we are going to do our second annual Darziacs. What was it? Foundation for Hyperballs, Dragon, whatever, for the Cure on Saturday. Okay, so we're going to go. Friday is going to be normal style show, talk about all the shit of the week, and then Saturday will be a message show and Darziak's second annual Kicked Band Name List tournament. And I think we're going to expand it this time to have 128 competitors instead of just 64. That will be on Saturday. Okay, that's a sneak peek coming at you here. And there is Sam in the chat learning about this now. So it's going to be Saturday for that one. Saturday for the tournament. Friday is going to be the normal stream. Hopefully Sam is in the house as well. Please. Logan K in the house says, 2025 has already been a landmark year for normie women reacting to DSP. First, of course, is Whitney. Now, Lex. Who is next? We always get laughs out of it. It has been a banner year for new characters entering, right? We got Whitney, we got Lex, and that's a high number for a year in normal years of DSP. Becky Boop. Look at this. So many new characters joining the fray. It's all time, Papa Bullcat. Oh, I guess I should say after the first one. Right? So any name that happened after the first one is in play. And if you have any suggestions, please feel free to send it to me. Because, we're going to try to go through them, but, that's a lot. So if you have any favorites, don't just send me the name, though. Give me a screenshot, because then people could just make up whatever name they want. But if you're looking for band names, here is the website for that. And it's up to date. If you want to look for names, go ahead. Feel free to send them my way any way you want. That's Discord, Twitter, email, whatever you want. And I'll make sure they get into the top 128 or whatever. Big ups Grazing Poro says Monster Hunter RPG. Thumbs down it, motherfucker. Big ups Grazing Poro. King Be Cruel says, it looks like RPG Overload is back on the menu, boys. It looks like it, but he's going to shoot it down now. I have not shouted out my poll yet. Will Phillip mention that ICS wailed out on another streamer? This is a very tight poll. I make the best polls. I have the best polls in all the internet. 55% say yes. 45% say no. It doesn't get much closer than that. What will happen? Will Phillip mention it or not? Big ups to some gator who says, hey, LT, when did your dad have the talk with you? Now, son, we're going to need you to teabag responsibly. Use a condom. I remember, I know this, you're asking facetiously, but I will answer it seriously. I remember my dad didn't have that talk to me until it was kind of too late. And I wasn't doing anything like that. I wasn't having any intercourse. But it was like after we had sex ed, I think I was probably 12 or 13, He's like, well, if you need to talk about it, you could always talk with me. We're both like extremely weirded out by the situation. It's like, no, I'm good. I got it. You just want to run away from that situation. He approached me too late in the game. But yeah, so my dad was a legend. My dad tried his fucking best. That's for fucking sure. And that's all you can ask for. Logan K in the house says, he got new viewers, but could not entice anyone to stay or donate. It's a reflection of how boring he is. Total skill issue. Exactly. And then he blames them. Look, it's funny. I didn't get any new support. Please. I wonder whose fault that is. And that's not how you should rate it, by the way. See how many people show up the next time you stream. That's really how you see if a raid or a front page was successful. That's the only thing you worry about, is how many people show up the next day. Because even if, let's say, someone got stupid and said, holy shit, Darkside Phil, here's $10. That's not lasting new viewership or new people joining your community, which is the exact thing you want. Yeah, it's instant gratification is the only thing he wants. You want people to say, holy shit, this guy's cool. I'll come back tomorrow. Larry B in the house says, ALT, I disagree. Getting her on that being said would be awesome. Having someone totally out of the pignosis giving an opinion would be priceless. Larry B, I want to be clear. I just think it's too early in the game right now for that. Because right now, she's too new. The situation itself is too new. It would be, I don't think it's enough content there for a 2-hour show. Now, if she stays in this and does it for a while and kind of learns more about the situation and stuff, now maybe that'd be something. But right now, it's a little bit too fresh. Let her be for a while, right? Let her be for a while and see what she does from here, It would be fun, though, for sure. But let's just let her be. Let her be. Matt Ice in the house says, turns out she's a normie and will not get sucked into the Snortex. Honestly, it's for the better. The gout crystals are terrible for people. Well, she said she would watch, I believe she ended the stream saying she would watch the documentary to learn about him. So we'll see if she actually does that, of course, But we'll see. Let her be, actually. Let her be. Let her be, let her be, let her be, let her be. Triple L is a normie, let her be. Bah, bah, bah. Vikes in the house says, what will Kat say to you knowing about Lex? She will say nothing because I don't conversate with her. Thank you, though, Vikes. Hey, Kat has more problems than worried about me. She's got to worry about Philip. She's got to come out here and get her man. Talking to Becky Boop. Come on, Kat. Reel him in. Come on. Shadow Slammer in the house again says, hey, bub. It's a Uzi Meaningful Tuesday, bub. I listen Brave Style Baseball at office desk, bub, but no RGB on radio broadcast makes me sleepy in chair, bub. Also, can Lex step on me like Injured and Steven, bub? Yeah. Oh, God. I'm sure that name has already been created, hasn't it? Lex step on me. Let's see. I'll read the names that have been banned so far just today. That's always fun. Cat Fat Panda is thriving. It's pretty simple. DSP and Becky sitting in a tree kissing. I know I was supposed to read that KISSING, but they're uppercase kissing, so I wanted to make sure that was clear. DSP and Becky sit in a tree kissing. That's good. Dragon Tails big. Simple. Forest to snort for. Oh, forest to snort for. Hello, Phil. That's good. That's good. I like it. I like it. Factual regard reel. And Cat's real fat. Now that's sad. So there we go. That's what we're looking at so far today. A lot of a fun 10 minutes of 7 bands. Big ups.
She sucks.
Dominic says, first Cat, now Becky Boop. Philly boy certainly has a type, huh? Oh, and I forgot to tell you. So on that note, Dominic, someone did this name, and I know you guys are going to say, I don't give a fuck. I'm here to give you entertainment. I don't care if you guys make fun of me. So this name was banned. Ashley Grams. And I was like, well, that's an interesting name. Let me Google it. Well, it turns out she is one of the most famous plus-size models in the world. I did not know this, but I Googled it to find out, and it was. She is she's one of the most famous plus-size models in the land. Shoutouts Ashley Graham fans out there. I was like, let me see this. Who's Ashley Graham? And I was like, oh my God, that is a deep cut. And she is definitely very attractive, by far. That's for sure. Yes, I'm bookmarking it right now. She is very attractive. Okay, moving forward positively here. Show starts now. Let's get our cold open, then we'll get back to it. Get our skip juice rolling. Big ups, everybody. A lot of fun so far today. Can we keep up this momentum? Let's see. I doubt it. We'll try. We'll do our best. I do not see IronChefSakai in chat yet, but usually he's not there for the day stream anyway. I mean, sometimes he is, but not always. No. BBW Enjoyer, real? Not true. That's not true. Did I have to Google? Yes, I did. That's true. I had to Google. Yes, that's true. I did Google. Yes, that's true. Did I Google? Yes, I did. God, it feels longer every time. I am not a Becky Boop enjoyer. No, that I will push back on Rena Ryan. Becky Boop is not in any way interesting to me, both in attractiveness and in speaking on the internet. Very annoying. And the 1 minute I've seen of her show was already too much. So,
what's going on, everyone? On today's show, we've got a slew of gaming news, including games that are shutting down, studios that are closing, but also new partnerships and great extended agreements, and game delay. Sorry.
What?
My camera just started moving on me.
Great. Good show.
My AI camera started moving. It actually freaked me out in my peripheral vision. I was like, what's that? Oh, so we will have a show full of game news, plus updates on everything that I'm doing and more. It's going to be a good chill day, but a lot of fun and a lot of discussion. On today.
Oh, God. Okay. Just to get you a taste of what's happening in Kick Chat already. So IronChefSakai simps for a barely legal girl. I thought it was a joke, but he does. What a chud.
Today's episode
what a
of the
chud.
Level 1 podcast.
Chud's such a good word. Chud. Get ready for... Big ups Nibbity, who says, let's get some momentum going after all those L's. Also, what are the chances of Lexi on that being said? Again, right now, 0, but that could change if she stays in the game for a while, I guess. It could be funny. The pasta maker says the black ships coming to Japan is probably a bigger deal to the country whose 200-year-old government collapsed because of it. That is true to pasta maker. Bringing the real history into the world here. That is true. Not wrong. It was pretty consequential, actually. Kind of a bad deal. But anyways, yes. P-Wop says, I usually skip that part and get right to the... interesting, P-Wop. See what you're going for. Lechero says, Iron Chef needs to lose his virginity. I agree. I agree. Shiny Teeth says Iron Chef Zagoon and Pumpy Koala. They both went to the simp mode last night. Matt Ice says IronChefSakai has entered the Derrick zone. May God have mercy on us all. DSP about to sit him down and say, now, dude, that money belongs to me. I mean, you get more fun over there, though, right? You get more fun. Nibbity in the house says, we need to play a small playlist of a few DSP videos for the uninitiated. Watching the highly edited videos can be confusing if you don't know the lore already. I agree. That was a bad choice. The person that chose that video just chose poorly. You do something quick and to the point. Lil Calcium says, I was in her chat last night telling her that DSP is a stroke victim who's in a wheelchair. It was a lot of fun. Oh, so you're just sharing the truth, Lil Calcium. Big ups. Coastside Phil says there's absolutely no way Iron Regard is married. He acts exactly like Derek, and he's so desperate for any kind of human contact. I mean, some people are married, but they're just married like to be married, you know? So there's a lot of gooners that are married, right? I mean, they are. So could that be the situation? I don't know. But he's acting at least like someone that never is, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to guess it. Don't use logic when talking about them, right? You can't. Ikiro says, kind of sad that this is actually a step up for IronChefSakai because at least it's not DSP. Matthew says this woman should run away from all this DSP stuff as fast as she can. I mean, for her long-term longevity on Kick, I mean, probably, but you could also short-term cash in on the gooning, right? Cash in on the detractors, right? And GBRC says, is she the reason DSP has not hit a goal in 2 days? No, well, she just came out this year, last night, so it can't be because of her, you'd think. Big ups, everybody. Skip juice obtained. Let's go.
Legit freaked me.
Let's see how much fun we have today.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. That legit freaked me out. It is Tuesday, the 25th of February, 2025.
Yep.
I'm DSP.
Guilty Pleasure says a good point. DSP insulted someone I put on Twitter, like, you don't have a wife, as if it's like that's the end-all be-all of a win. If you're married, then you're better, which is just ridiculous, right? It's just ridiculous. Mr. Extravagant said, you may need to get Snood back on the show so someone else can take all the L's. Big up, Snood sucks. Big up, Mr. Extravagant. I'm tired of taking the L's, that's for sure. I do need someone else to take L's. Lyrical Thesis says, bet they look like a flying squirrel on their back. Bet they look like a flying squirrel on their back. Now the question is, who are we speaking of here, Lyrical Thesis? Flying squirrel on their back. Interesting. Shadow Slammer says, hey, Bub, can you bring Lex on that being said, please? No.
And this is the show, the podcast.
No.
That's right. It's time to hang out and talk about everything going on, including game news today. For the first time in a while, actually, a pretty good slew of game news to discuss. So that'll be a good chunk. I also want to give you some updates on games such as Pirates in Hawaii, as well as everything else that's been going on recently. So here we go. How's everyone doing today, by the way? I see a lot of people joining here, and I welcome you all to the show. Also, a lot of nonsense going on with drama and the like. And
please.
I'm pretty much just trying to ignore it. It seems like a lot of people just love to try to add drama to every possible situation. And as you know, it's just not my thing.
That doesn't count yet. That does not count yet.
Well, not to say that every once in a while I won't partake in it like everybody else, but I come on stream this morning.
And
in one chat, on the one side, it's a bunch of people being like, oh, did you hear that this person did this last night after this with this and that and this?
That does not count. Does not count. Very close, but does not count yet. He might get into it, though, but that doesn't count. You can agree with me on that one.
Being like, oh, did you hear that this person did this last night after this with this and that and this? And I'm like, What are you talking about? No, here's what happened last night. I streamed Avowed. We all had a great time together. I hit my goal and exceeded it, and I went offline. And then I didn't give anything another thought until this morning when I turned on my streams.
Yeah.
I have no idea what any of you are talking about. You created your own drama, and I have nothing to do with it, so shove off. Really?
Okay. Well, you're going to say that same thing to Iron Chef?
Did you know about this? No, here's the thing. I'm 42 years old.
Yeah?
I'm not a teenager, a girl gossiping on a schoolyard.
All right. Thank you for re-upping your membership.
I'm not in the opening my locker and someone said, did you hear what Bobby said about it? No.
Interesting. He went right to Bobby.
Did you see what this person did? No. Because I'm 42. Get it? I just don't care.
Yeah, we just make fun of fat guys that can't do tech, even though we can't do tech either. But that's cool.
I have a life. I have a business. I don't need to know anything about your nonsense. Get it?
Bobby. Maybe that was his first crush, was Bobby. I don't know why we brought up Bobby. Have you heard about Bobby?
I just find it's hilarious. These people are sitting here gossiping and chatting shit about stuff. Like, what? Who are you? What are you? Why you act like that? You not understand that you're a fucking idiot and a loser?
Okay,
you sit around gossiping all day.
He knows exactly what's going on, doesn't he? Bobby Lashley? Hell yeah. Let me get Bobby Lashley
Swear
up.
to God, like, these people they don't get it. Anyway. So, that's going on one chat. And then I go to another chat and there's a bunch of idiots causing other.
This is Bobby Lashley, by the way. Hell yeah, Philip. I would be interested too, Bobby Lashley. I want to know what's going on with Bobby Lashley. Come on.
Kinds of drama in the YouTube chat, and it's all fabricated nonsense. And
it's not fabricated at all. It factually happened. What? I mean, it just happened. There's 0% fabricated about this. Iron Chef gifted $800 to a streamer that's not DSP Gaming last night that he just met because she was on the front page. It's factually fucking based as it can be.
Wow. You know. To be quite frank with all of you, all right? I'm very happy that, as you know, I don't partake in this nonsense.
Okay.
Because these idiots are saying, wow, the podcast is going to be great today because Phil's going to address all this. There's nothing to address. You're all idiots.
Okay.
Every one of you.
Well, there is something to address.
Like morons. There's nothing going on.
Okay. Well,
in
let's see if we keep up that energy when Iron Chef shows up.
realm of reality. You're just morons. Okay? Every one of you. So I'm just going to ignore all of you, and we're going to have a nice podcast today. So, yes, let's go ahead and have a nice show, shall we? All right. Now, we'll start off with this.
All right, we'll see.
If you would ever like updates on anything that I'm doing or I'm involved in, you can get those updates right here. That's correct. Right here on my show, I'll talk about it. As you know.
Oh, God.
Excuse me. I've told you guys that there are, things that are going on, and you'll know about them when I'm ready to talk about them or when I have actual news or updates about them.
What about if other people talk about them
I
like
don't jump
Becky
the
Boop
gun.
did?
I don't waste everyone's time. I don't underpromise or overpromise and underdeliver. Excuse me.
Okay, well, Becky Boop talked
I'm the kind
about
of guy
it, so
that when things are ready, that's when we talk about them.
Okay.
All right? So right now, I have nothing to talk about at all. In regards to any announcements, in regards to any stuff, that you need to know about.
Okay.
When you need to know, you'll know. And if you never need to know, you'll never know. So being nosy doesn't help. I know many of you probably sitting here, what is Phil talking about? I know, because we're normal. You see?
Ah, yes.
If you have no idea what I'm talking about, it's because we're normal people.
Yes,
and we just are here to hang out and enjoy content and gaming. We don't sit on the internet gossiping like sissies all day. Because we
Again, gossiping makes you a sissy, obviously.
have lives. But some people don't. They literally just sit there like sissies, gossiping about everything. So
I didn't know this link between sissies and gossiping. Because, okay.
There you go.
Oh, big guy. Good point. How long was the email to Becky from Phil complaining that she spoiled their show? Oh, God, can you imagine? And Becky Boop, hate to break it to you, Philip, she's not going to start talking because she doesn't give a fuck. She's here to make content for the internet. Drama content with you. She's going to keep talking about it endlessly. You know what I mean? Oh, David Ortiz says on that point, heard Phil was also talking to Wide Load Wendy. Wide Load Wendy.
It's this simple. I will let you all know stuff if and when I know. And if you hear nothing, that's because there's nothing to know. Period. Okay? Cool. There you go. Drama segment done. Now we can move on to better, more positive stuff. All right? So you may notice, if you take a look at the leaderboard below, we have hit 28 of 30 goals. We did hit a goal last night during a vow.
Vegeta Hairline Real says, sissies, call them what they really are, King. Bust out the F word.
And
King Vegeta Hairline.
I'm very happy for that because now it means we're kind of back on track. As you know, our reward at 30 goals hit is going to be Lego night, where we chill and I build I work on building this succulent plants Lego set.
Please stop saying succulent.
And it should be fun. Because not only will it be the first time I'm doing something like this, but it'll be chill. We'll get to interact and talk and hang out. But also the better that I do during that, I'll be able to go ahead and put it in the background or whatever, as part of my set, which will be pretty nice to have extra stuff for the set, right? That's really good. And I'm excited for it. So here's the thing. If and when it happens, when it happens at this point, if it goes well, all right, and we get people who show up and engage and support this effort, this new kind of streaming, then I would be willing to invest more in it.
Okay.
Right now we have the one Lego set that's kind of like the test set that we're going to mess around with and see how it works. If it works well.
Okay, some people are asking.
This new kind of streaming, then I would be willing. When it happens at this point, if it goes well, all right, and we get people who show up and engage and support this effort, this new kind of as part of my set, which will be pretty nice to have extra stuff for the set, right? That's really good. And I'm excited for it. So here's the thing.
Yeah.
If and when it happens, when it happens at this point, if it goes well,
man,
all right, and we get people who show up and engage and support this effort, this new kind of streaming, then I would be willing to invest more in it. Right now we have the one Lego set that's kind of like the test set that we're going to mess around with and see how it works. If it works well, then I would consider doing more with that in the future. In regards to buying another Lego set that's like a higher end one or a more expensive one that has like intellectual property attached to it. They have so many different Lego sets, Star Wars, different video games, pop culture stuff, right?
Star Wars, pop culture.
So, we're so close. We're at 28 out of 30.
Come
All
on.
right? And I hope that we can hit that goal. If not today, tomorrow. I think it's going to be great. All right? I do. I think it's going to be a great stream.
Okay.
But we got to make it happen. All right? And we did have a little bit of a delay, a staggering, a stuttering earlier in the week with a couple of streams. But then we picked up momentum again last night. Let's keep that momentum rolling.
Let's go.
All right? Let's hit a goal right now on this stream.
Right
this stream is going to be
now.
the podcast. And then we are returning to Black Ops 6 for a great multiplayer stream. Today, we're going to be checking out the new content that unlocked in Black Ops 6. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I know. It's like, wait, what? I thought that they were doing the Terminator. Well, they were. But I guess that ran out, and now they have to do another tie-in. So they're doing the
Why
Ninja
not?
Turtles. And if you spend $20 per turtle, no, I'm not exaggerating, you unlock them as operators.
That's pretty cool.
And then you get all kinds of, like, accessories and things for the game. Skins
Oh my god, did he ban Lexi emotes in chat? Does she have emotes? We already banned those?
and the like. No, I'm not going to be dropping money on that. But apparently, from what people have told me, you
Did
can
they?
get the actual weapons, the ninjutsu weapons of the Ninja Turtles as melee weapons in the game for free. At least that's what I was told last night, because I was like, oh, for me, not going to spend any money on this at all. So, FYI, I hope that it's not going to be a situation where I boot it up and now they're like, oh, spend money to unlock it, and then everyone's disappointed. So I hope that it's free, and if it is, I will do my best today to try to unlock some of the weapons and use them. I think that'd be pretty cool. Beating the crap out of people with nunchucks or a bow staff. I'm sure each weapon has a little bit different properties. And here's the thing. If you have a proper melee build in Call of Duty, think about this. You could have the build where when you kill someone with melee weapons, basically you take them out and you get that boost of health and speed or whatever. And on top of that, you can use the smoke grenades to basically become a ninja. Like you say, ninja vanish, boom, smoke grenade. Now no one can see you and you just start taking everyone out with the weapons, right? I think that'd be pretty cool. But I'm being told, like, literally now that I'm bringing it up, Elixification in chat says, oh, they are free, but man, they're a grind of XP. So how could we do it? Do we have to use the XP boosters? Or I'd like to try to do as much as I can today of it. I guess we'll have to see. Don't do an Asian voice. It's 2025. I make voice however I want and you like it. Now shut up. Voice, it's 2025. I make voice however I want and you like it. Now shut up. Do an Asian voice, it's 2025. I make voice however I want and you like it. Now shut up.
Yeah.
Shut your face. I come slap you through internet. Okay, anyway. The old days. That's right. Anyway.
Okay. Cool.
So
Very
I'm excited
funny,
for
though.
that.
And hilarious too. It's best when you do racist jokes to not be funny at all when you say them. That's what makes them even better. It's just saying stuff in an accent. That's how you know you're really cool and very funny.
That's going to be today's daytime stream. So since there's going to be a lot of fun with that, all right, I hope that you guys will support the stream. Let's hit a goal today. All right, let's do it. Let's hit the goal. Let's make a bunch of cheesy Ninja Turtles puns while I'm playing. And let's get to 29.
We're going to go all the way, Philip? Any kind of fried rice you want to bring up right now? Or
all right. Now, tonight on the late stream, it's going to be old school fighting game fun with Marvel vs. Capcom 2 in that MVC fighting collection, whatever the hell it's called, which we haven't played in a long time now. I've been focusing on Street Fighter 6 for a while now because My Shiranui released and everything. And then we just played the Fatal Fury beta over the weekend. So it'll be good to get back to class.
Kino Kick fan on YouTube says, that was silly. Do one of the coloreds now. Yeah, Philip, let's go. We're going to go all the way. Let's be based. Let's go. Coloreds next. Come on.
6. All right. I'm excited for that. I hope that you guys...
Is that the old days too, Philip? Let's do it.
Guys are too. I hope that you'll join me for that. Tonight on the late stream around 6:45 p.m. Pacific time.
Or is it different for some reason? I'm wondering. Is it different or same or I don't know.
Good fighting game fun. So good stuff all day today, all multiplayer today. All right, I'm excited for a multiplayer-focused stream, and I really hope that you guys will support the streams. Let's get to 30 today.
Zipper Flame has gifted a sub on Kick to Vegeta Hairline Reel. Hell yeah.
And then today, let's hit the 2 goals. And then tomorrow night, let's do the Lego stream. I think that would be the best ideal thing. Okay, so taking a look, and by the way, some contributions are coming in. I'll shout those out in a second. Thank you guys. Taking a look at, the schedule for the remaining days of the week. FYI, let's take a look here. So, actually, let's take a look here. So, actually increase my size because I'm actually going to have some news to cover later.
Oh, great.
The only way that this will change is if we get so much support on this first stream, okay, that we actually will unlock the Lego night tonight. Am I foreseeing hitting 2 goals during this very stream? No. I mean, it could happen. We could have some people come and rally,
cool if it did, huh?
And support the stream, and then boom, we hit 2 goals, and then tonight will be Lego night. All right? But to be honest, I don't think that's really going to happen. Okay? Just, I don't think so.
Squat girl reducing his sugar daddy, and he won't address it.
I think maybe we'll hit a goal like now and a goal tonight. So if we do that, then tomorrow will be Lego night. All right? So, multiplayer day all day today. Tomorrow, I'm going to finish Lost Records. Yes, we're going to do it. We're going to tough through it. We're going to finish Lost Records. And I know a lot of people did not like the game. Personally, I thought the first stream was good. The last stream was awful. Really awful. Okay? But for what I understand, this final session of the game will actually be good. They're saying all the interesting plot stuff happens in this last session of the game. So all the stuff we've been waiting for will happen, and I hope that you'll join me for that.
Okay, whatever.
So Wednesday night.
Wow, got schedule. Okay,
we can go to an existing one of those that support does end up being good, and I end up on the beach relaxing with my Lego night, and we have a great time. By the way, this background today, if you're wondering what is this, it's supposed to simulate a relaxing night.
I was going to pause it to try to guess it. This is a relaxing night sky.
Sky with a meteor shower. That's why you're seeing these intermittent, flashes of, orangish light. It's supposed to be meteors are coming down in the background, which is actually kind of neat, in my opinion. Okay.
Night sky with meteor showers. Oh, wow. That looks pretty cool. Joe Dub in the house is 42 years old. Now I'm going to play video games. Well, nothing wrong with older people playing video games, but it is funny that he says he doesn't do drama because he's 42 years old when yesterday or 2 days ago we talked about Rich for an hour. But we don't do drama. Don't forget it. Lyrical Thief in the house says, Phil got the vanilla, but Bobby hitting the DLC. Okay. Big ups, Lyrical Thesis. Kajun Kaiju says, dude probably has to shake his keys at Cat like Mighty Joe Young for a kiss, but we're the losers. Sound good, dude? Yeah, but are you married? Because if you're married, you're better. Because reasons. Matthew in the house says he will get frustrated when he builds his Lego set and it will be hilarious. Yeah, it could be hype. I mean, it could be interesting. At least the first one will check out, right? Just like fucking smart guys. You watch the first one, and after that, it's done. I'm guessing.
So, I have some updates here for all of you. What's up, Jade? Cowabunga, dude. Cowabunga to Jade and anyone else out there who's excited for Ninja Turtles in Call of Duty.
Cowabunga, dude. That was not weird. Oh, okay.
Cowabunga, dude. So, I have some updates here for all of you. What's up, Jade? Cowabunga, dude. Cowabunga to Jade and anyone else out there who's excited for Ninja Turtles in Call of Duty today. I have a few updates. Update number 1, I received 2.
I thought it was I thought it was the Roman salute for a second here. Yeah.
Subs over on Kick. The first is from Dr. Lexus. The second is from Zimmer P. Flans. So thank you guys for the first 2 contributions of the day. Now, Dr. Lexus was first. So let's get Dr. Lexus up on the leaderboard. $1 of support, okay? So let's keep it rolling. Let's see what support we can get today. Let's get a little bit of everything. Who's going to be the first super chatter of today? Who's going to be the first person to tip today, right? Who's going to be the first new member or give some membership today? Let's get a little bit in each streaming place going here. All right, I'm excited to see, how we do with that. Now, I have an update. If you remember last week, we talked about this. I ordered a box of WWE trading cards.
Oh, yes.
Okay? These are to be unboxed live during an episode of Smart Guys, my pro wrestling commentary show. According to what I just received, apparently it just got delivered. But the catch is, it was delivered via USPS. So what I'd like to do is go see if the box of cards is here
on stream
at my porch. If not, I may have to make a quick walk to the mailbox.
You're not going to open it now. Why wait till after
to go
stream?
get these trading cards, and I'd like to show you what it looks like. We're not going to open it now, but I'd like to live on the show see what it looks like, and then we can have that ready for next week. So let's do that. So bear with me, everyone. I'm going to now go get those trading cards.
We're not going to open it, by the way. We're just checking on our Amazon outside.
I don't know how long it's going to take. So I think what I should do is I should quickly
play
you some clips just for a minute. I'm going to mute the mic. I'll go check out. If I have to walk to the mailbox, I'll walk and get it. And then we're going to look at that live, okay? All right, so let's just do this very briefly.
It's not very briefly because he's still gone.
An endless combo.
I'll be right back.
Look, I can't even move.
Okay, now we're going to go live. Okay, he just came back. That was 8 minutes gone. Big ups Hosky with a great point here. A virgin has a $20 Ninja Turtle skin, but a Chad, they have a $100 Hogan box. Hell yeah, he's holding it now. You're felt it, Hosky. Shadow Slammer says he's going to increase his size. I heard Darziak does the same thing. Google dragon inflation for proof. Not Googling that, and don't Google that. Anybody. Shiny Teeth says he wants an interesting story with lesbians. Oh, crap. Hold on. Sometimes it pops out. Hold on. He wants an interesting story with lesbians. He should ask IronChefSakai about his escapades last night. Honestly, yes. Yes, he should, Shiny Teeth. Jericho TSK says, does this count as his second ever unboxing where he doesn't actually unbox the product? Yeah. It does.
All right.
You're right.
I'm back.
If he doesn't unbox it, let's see, though.
Got it. Whew. Had a brisk walk. Had to walk across the entire private community to get to the mailbox. But
you okay, man? Yeah.
Had a brisk walk. Had to walk across the entire
private
community to get to the mailbox. But here it is. All right, you ready?
All
right, here we go.
Oh, that's my workout for the week. Woo!
All right, so through the powers of the internet.
Dude,
I have it right here.
Rush.
This is the box that just arrived. So, just to show you guys, all right? Back in the day, when I used to be a collector, all right?
What a rush! I'm unboxing up a storm right now.
You could go to a comic book store or hobby shop and you can order a box of collector's cards. You know, no matter what it would be. It could be comic book related, it could be pop culture related, and go to a sports memorabilia shop and you could order like a box of
I'm always getting there on the perfect line.
Cards, whatever, right? And basically,
are you okay?
It was a big box, like huge. Like I'm not kidding. The box would be like big. It was the display box that they would actually put on the countertop to sell the packs of cards.
Yeah.
So it would have like the big standee cardboard thing would snap back and fold out, and it would pop up behind it, and you could have the packs on display that people would grab and then check out. And
he's losing steam.
Those boxes would cost, even back then, okay, we're talking in the 90s, upwards of $60 to $100. Why? Because they had tons of packs. I think each box would have anywhere between like 20 to 30 packs in it. And each pack had like 5 to 10 cards. All right? So that was a lot. And if you think about it, if you bought that box, chances are you'd be close to, if not, getting the entire set of cards. Okay? The idea, though, was that each box would usually have a certain amount of what were considered chase cards, the rare cards that were actually worth money. So not only did you get to open packs and have fun trying to build your set, but also you might get the rare card, and then that's like, wow, I have something that a lot of people can't get, right? And I did this back in the day with a lot of different cards. I did have baseball cards at one point.
Listen, yeah, of course you did, rich boy. Greedo the Green on this point says he drove his car to the mailbox. Well, then he wouldn't be so out of breath. Well, he did have to walk up the steps, so maybe you're right. Clinkerton Legs, pinnacle of male fitness, dying from a 4-minute walk. Absolutely. Get on his level, and he's married too. And Fictitious says, if the mailbox are on the other side of the neighborhood, why do you mention the cameras watching them? Because I that's a good point, but Fictitious, what you got to put yourself in his mind. And he's saying, like, the community has a camera there, I guess, watching them. Who knows who's watching it, but it does exist, I guess. Or maybe he's just trying to scare trolls. Who knows? But he does always fucking mention, oh, it's in my private community. By long walk, brisk walk. Private community, by the way, in case you didn't know. Gated and everything. Okay.
Point. Both tops and score. And then later on, upper deck. And then I switched over to like comic book and pop culture cards. So, for example, X-Men Series 1 and 2, Marvel Masterpieces Series 1, 2, and maybe even 3. And a few others. Like, I really like those kind of cards, all right? Then, on top of all of that...
We're talking when you don't have money and parents got to buy shit for this time. He's talking about that kind of age, I'm sure. Baseball cards, come on.
I started collecting other things, like the physical comic books... action figures, and more.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically...
Linda buying a lot, clearly.
Over the years, I was a big collector in the 90s. Then I fell out of love with it, didn't really do it ever again, okay? So now, I'm doing this wrestling commentary show called Smart Guys every week. In fact, this week is the bye week. Normally, I would do it on a Tuesday, but my co-host PPP is on vacation, so I'm not doing it this week. And we're watching, you know, WWE wrestling, and they're advertising on the show heavily. New WWE Topps cards. You know, buy the cards, collect them, get a chance at the rare card. In fact, last night on Monday Night Raw, they showed the rarest card. It's Cody Rhodes, 1 out of 1. There's only one card, Cody Rhodes special art, and he signed it, okay?
Whoa.
So basically, you know, it's collecting, but it's also that, you know, chance to get something rare. And we were talking about it, like, maybe we should do this on the show. Maybe we should have some of these packs of cards that we could, like, open on the show. That would be pretty fun, right? So I looked into it, and I'm looking at what's available. So first of all, I'm looking for a full box of cards. I can't really find one. What I found is two different things. There's what's called a hobby box, okay?
Remember, if anyone was watching this stream, I think it was Friday or Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. This is when someone said you should get a hobby box, and he shat on that person saying, no, I want to get the full box, dumb fuck. And now he's talking about it like it's cool, right? But, you know, at first he said, fuck this. I don't think it's skippable. I kind of want to hear this,
Cromlech. It's a box of cards that's guaranteed to have one of the super rare cards.
I want to hear the retcons. That's what we're here.
Now, it's not the 1 out of 1 Cody Rhodes card, but it's definitely a card that's supposed to be one of the more rare in the set. But this box costs $380-something, and they're all sold out, and you can't get one until April. Okay? Scalpers are reselling them for anywhere from $500 to $1,000. Okay?
Yeah, as they
I don't
should.
really want to invest that much money. I think that would kind of be a waste. But they do have something else, all right, that's just called, I don't even know what it's called, like a mega box or whatever. All it is supposed to be a box of like several packs of cards. And I got one. It was $30. And it's in this tiny box. So I can't imagine how small this thing is and how many cards are actually in it. So let's live open this up. We're not going to unbox it. What we're going to do is just look at it and take a look at it. We're going to actually...
this is not an unboxing, but a looking.
Look at this and maybe open the packs on Smart Guys.
Okay.
But I'm just curious.
Oh, no, Lexi emotes are still in effect. Non-Toxic has a Lexi emote rocking and rolling right there. So they're fine so far. They're still surviving right now.
What is actually in this box? How many cards? How many packs, right? $30. Again, back in the day, I used to spend $60 to $100, and I would get a giant box of cards. That would give me the whole set, right?
Is that true? I don't believe that's how they ever worked, but...
That would give me the whole... Today, I used to spend $60 to $100, and I would get a giant box of cards. That would give me the whole set, right?
Is that how that worked? I don't remember that. I never got a box, though, back in the day, but I never got a box of it. But I don't think they give you the whole set in one box, and why would you... That's not good business.
Do not use blades to open it. I'm using a blade to open it. Well, I know what I'm doing.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing, dumb fucks. Amazon. Fuck you. I support local businesses. Are we gonna... Oh, this is the looking.
It's tiny.
That's what she said.
Topps Chrome 2025 trading cards. Chase the Persona exclusive insert cards. 3 exclusive sepia refractors per box. Chase the Persona exclusive insert cards. 28 total cards. 7 packs per box. 4 cards per
Why are you
pack.
holding it up every time?
So there's 7 packs.
Why are you holding it up every time? Look at this hold
28
up.
total cards.
Look, there's one hold up. Okay, that's one. Take a good look at this, guys. Ready? That's one.
7 packs per box.
2.
4 cards per pack.
3. Yeah.
So there's 7 packs in here.
Oh.
Okay.
That looks
Let's
pretty
take
cool.
the plastic off.
That's pretty
And
cool.
it is Topps has been around this business forever. Topps has been making trading cards since before I was born.
Oh my God.
And I used to collect the Topps and the Score and those other ones back in the day.
That's pretty cool.
And they were nice. They were nice quality. Actually, I remember when Upper Deck came along, and Upper Deck actually started doing 2-sided full quality, because before Upper Deck came along, one side would be full color glossy art, the other side would be like cardboard printout. Okay? But then when Upper Deck came
More
along,
stories
they
from
started
100
doing
years ago.
2-sided, glossy, crazy,
God.
high quality, and then everyone kind of
Whoa.
followed suit. They kind of upped the game when Upper Deck came along. So that's true. Donruss and Fleer also were very, very popular card companies back in the day. I don't know if they still make them. Okay? Jay says, I hope you get Jay or Sammy or John Cena. Yeah, who knows? We get 28 cards. We don't know who we're going to get.
Thanks, Jay.
All right, let's just open it up the plastic here. What kind of knife is this? Beretta. B-E-R-E-T-T-A. Beretta. That's the name of the company that makes this pocket knife. Here you go. All right. Burger King.
And shake it around.
I'm not going to open a pack. I just want to see what these look like.
That's a $70-ish
So I spent $30 on this.
pocket knife. Beretta. I mean, there's many different varieties, but Beretta is not a cheap pocket knife maker for sure. Brand name pocket knife, obviously.
7 packs, 4 cards in a pack.
What?
All right.
Great
28
deal.
cards total.
28 cards total? 28 cards total for $30? God. There's some dumb as shit wrestling fans, man. Not everybody, I know that. Not calling out every wrestling fan, but they do exist. I think even hardcore wrestling fans can understand. Smart wrestling fans understand. There are some idiots out there.
Into the box.
God.
3 guaranteed sepia refractors. I have no idea what that is. I guess those means those are rare. Okay. And this
Big
is
up
trying to
Lord
chase
Diaz.
the Persona.
That's what I'm saying. No disrespect, but WWE treats. I mean, I know it's not all WWE because Scopely and shit. I mean, they just probably license everything out, but anything with the WWE logo on it, it's like, all right, well, we can charge $100 more for this. I mean, everyone's gonna pay it. Who cares?
Exclusive insert cards. Whatever the hell those are. So, okay, well, here we are. So now these will go away for about a week. And then on Smart Guys next week, we'll talk about
what are the
possibly opening some of these and
4
seeing what's
cards
inside.
each.
See what kind of rare cards I got. Because you know what's going to happen. You know I'm going to open it up, and the first pack I open, I'm going to get the 1 out of 1 exclusive Cody Rhodes card. That's probably going to be worth like $1,000. So it's going to be well worth the $30 investment. I mean, there's absolutely no chance that I would open these packs and they'd have absolutely dupes and duds and crappy stuff that no one wants, and it would be completely worthless, and I threw my $30 away.
This is where he pretends to know about, you know, the scam of this stuff, but yet still invests lots of money into these exact scams.
All right, so next week on Smart Guys, be there for checking out these cards, all right? I thought I just heard Cody Rhodes say something. Hold on. Because they should all be the same form factor. They're actually, sometimes back in the day, people had tricks to try to figure out if there was like a chase card in a pack. Like, seriously. Like, some of the chase cards were thicker than others. So you could feel the pack and be like, this pack feels chubbier. That means there's a chase card in there. I'm serious. You could do that back in the day. But I think they finally got rid of that. Now they're all equal. So, okay.
Now people can weigh. People do the weighing thing, right? Yeah.
Well, 7 packs for $30, man. So that means what? They're $4 a pack? Yeah, about $3.99 a pack, probably.
$1 a card. Whew.
Okay.
God, can you imagine?
So there you go. All right. So
before we move on from this, Lyrical Thesis says, about to hit a numbered card 1651. That'd be pretty hype. Why play WB Champions, which is a game when he could buy cards in real life and collect, sell to people? We got a history with WB Champions, Beetlejuice. Now, your question is too much rational thought in there because we've been playing that for years, brother. Come on. Reader the Green says, he is Christian level of buying junk just to have it, and he is the target for ads. He saw an ad and bought a whole box. The tism is strong. Yeah, ads, sometimes you say, like, why do these people spend so much money on advertising? Because, like, it doesn't work on you, right? Because, like, you might do research yourself to see if you want to buy something, but advertising absolutely works for people like Philip, who says, oh, this is the best cherry juice on the market? Oh, well, I got to get that. Rita the Green says, he should have been a collector. Again, Rita the Green says, he should have been a collector YouTuber. No shit, he would love buying and opening shit on stream because he has to act broke, but he never could do it because he has to act broke to scam. Yeah, that's the problem. Because those people spend thousands. The real ones, the real bros that do collector shit, they spend, they'll be like, all right, 1,000 packs, That's such a weird thing. Like, I guess it gives you a feeling of opening yourself a little bit. They get a fuck ton of views. So, I mean, people must like it. But for times when he wants to feel a little special, naughty, and sexy, manties are for Phil. Once he has them on, it's hard to take them off. Hell yeah! Slime Privilege says, why is he talking like he's in front of a whole new audience right now and not the same group of dents and trolls? I didn't get that vibe. Last night on the kick I did, but I think he's talking like normal, kind of. Mostly.
So next week,
big ups.
We'll return to the Topps Chrome box on Smart Guys. Be there or you're going to miss it.
He's not on Kick front page right now.
We'll get all this crap out of here, then we'll continue.
Italian wife.
Some more shout-outs to do, by the way.
Italian knife.
Right, cool.
Is Beretta Italian?
All right.
Big ups, NWO News. I don't think you can play these cards, no. They're just to have. They're just literally collect. That's hype. That is extra hype than NWO News. That makes even funnier. Italian knife. Italian chill. Italian can't give it a pill. All right. Well, we'll get back to this.
Cool. All righty. Cool.
Woof. Tough day.
All right. Well, let's do some quick shout outs here.
Quick ones, small.
John M., who did a super chat. And John says, keep doing the Asian accent. It's too funny. Well, of course I will.
Go ahead, Philip. Go ahead.
Of course I will, only when it's appropriate.
Any other races?
There's a reason to do it, I'll do. I'm not just going to pull it out of nowhere, right? So thank you.
Oh, okay.
John.
Can you do any other races, though? What if you have a request?
Today. Orcs or Dorks, 45 months as a member, says, sup, guys and gals. What's up, Orcs or Dorks? Good to see you. That's just a re-upping message, so that doesn't add to our...
oh, shoot.
That doesn't add to our leaderboards for today. Dumb Real User Real. Gifted a sub over on Kick. Could you make a better name than that?
Okay, make fun of a guy that gave you money. He's making fun of the other people that are real. He might be a real fan.
Really? Dumb Real User Real. That's your name.
Yes. Continue to berate him. That's the best thing
Thanks
to do.
Thanks for the sub. And Little Green Man did a $2 super chat, which actually unseats John, asking about that brand of knife. And as I said, it was a Beretta knife. So there you go. Okay.
Roglop says MTG is better. It has Liliana. Liliana of the Veil. Absolutely.
All right. Thank you.
She's the graveyard queen for sure. I remember Liliana.
Dr. Lexus just gifted another sub. Thank you, Dr. Lexus, for a gifted sub. So now you are...
please read who that was gifted to. Please. Please. They've gifted 903 subs on the channel, Dr. Lexus. Holy shit. 903?
2 gifted subs for today. Appreciate
Who's that? They've gifted 903 subs.
Appreciate that. That gets us up to 24 and climbing.
Woof.
So
I'm
just going to say
you're not going to read the name?
this up front. Let's hit the goal on the stream because here's what happened yesterday, right? We had a whole bunch of momentum.
The name, by the way, for the audio style listeners was Fecal on Mind, Fecal in Diaper. That's who received the... Oh, that's Dark Sneed Pimp. Thank you.
Front.
Thank you.
Let's
A lot
hit
of
the
people
goal
said
on the
that.
stream because
Thank
here's
you.
what happened yesterday, right?
Thank
We had a
you.
whole bunch of momentum.
Thank you.
During the podcast, right? We did. We had people contributing. It was great. And then I started playing Yakuza. Well, I should say Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. And then it all slowed down to a crawl. And we did get a few contributions during Pirate Yakuza, but then we didn't hit the goal. And it sucks when we get that momentum on the podcast and then somehow it slows down and we don't hit the goal. It's like, oh, come on. We definitely want to hit the goals today. Don't you want to do Lego night tomorrow? I do.
Not really.
I
Nah.
definitely want to do Lego night tomorrow. So let's hit the goals today on both streams, all right? Or hell, let's hit 2 goals on this stream. Who's going to do it? We have no tips so far today. Who's going to be our first tip? Okay. And who's going to be our first membership or gifted membership on YouTube? We don't have any of those right now, right? So let's get that momentum going.
Okay. Who's going to tip? I mean, come on.
Okay. So we have a few news stories to cover today. Okay. Oh, Real King Michael, what's going on? Sorry, I didn't see you there on Kick. How you doing? No Subaru Vibes, how are you today? Good morning, everybody.
No, what's up?
Okay.
Temple's tough these
Thank you
days.
for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that.
He said, what's going on? You heard him. I did miss a fart sip. I did miss a fart sip.
All right, are we good to get into our news stories for today?
Sometimes you got to let them go.
Yes?
You know,
okay.
Philip kills all our fun stuff. So, like, whatever we do fun here, it will stop. Just like the fucking telescope. He doesn't let us do telescope anymore either.
Let's get started. Oh, this is so sad.
What?
It really is.
What? This is so sad.
All right, ready? Here we go. Let me get ready here.
Do you get it?
How far
That's my
into the
favorite
show?
part.
31 minutes. So I'll have to remember if I clip this, we're on 30 minutes in. All right.
More of a mental
So
note.
our first news story for today, sadly, is not a good one. It's actually a pretty sad one, and it's a follow-up to a news story that we just talked about a week or two ago. If you remember, I was talking about WB Games and how at one point WB Games was at the top of the world, releasing giant hits like the Batman Arkham Trilogy, the Shadow of Lord of the Rings themed games, among other very popular hits. And then all of a sudden,
the Shadow of Lord of the Rings themed games. Okay,
and fell on their own face, right? You know, the last Shadow of game having that really awful reset that forced you to either pay for accelerated progress or doing a bunch of grinding. The Rocksteady Games group, instead of making another awesome narrative-based game, making a team-based shooter in Suicide Squad that obviously was supposed to be games as a service and no one cared about. Multiple delayed and failed projects, left, right, up, and down. And for every Harry Potter's, success like Hogwarts Legacy, then there's a flop like the Quidditch game. And we found out really the primary reason for it was the leader at the time, the guy who was in charge of games, was not a gamer. He knew nothing about games.
I don't remember a Quidditch game. I wish there was a Quidditch game, but they have to change the rules because the rules of Quidditch are such bullshit.
He was a complete asshole who no one liked. They would give him feedback. He would ignore it and act like more like a businessman than know anything about the games industry. He had them chasing trends. He had them wasting time and money. And by the time that basically he decided to step down or they removed him or whatever the situation was, he had run the company into the ground. Well, one of the companies that we were talking about during that time period
they did
was a company called
one?
Monolith Games, who previous had made tons of great games and or interesting games.
All right, how fast can we go?
Was working on a Wonder Woman game, and this Wonder Woman game went into development hell. They started making this game using the Nemesis engine from the Shadow of games. And it was supposed to combine, elements from like the Batman games with this Nemesis engine. It was going to be a big epic Wonder Woman game. We talked about it. No exaggeration, I'm not kidding you. Over $100 million was invested into the Wonder Woman game. Here we are in 2025. There's nothing to show for it.
Oh my God, big
and the guy
numbers.
who was in charge of WB Games stepped down in January, and now the entire company is like a big question mark. What's going to happen with WB Games? Well, sadly, folks, today we have our first answer. Help if I press the button. Monolith Studios, or I should say Monolith Productions, is being closed. In addition, Player First Games, the makers of Multiverses, which also has announced it is no longer going to be in development and will shut
This is the thing we were all sad about? Oh, okay.
down in a few months, and WB San Diego are all closing.
Oh, I was getting my rope out. I had no reason to get the rope out, I guess.
All the employees are being laid off, and all their projects are canceled, meaning, yes, the $100 million+ Wonder Woman game is now completely canceled.
Yeah, that
For those who
happens
don't
all
know,
the time.
Monolith has been around for quite a long time.
Okay.
This user, Moro NL, actually posting up a huge collection of Monolith
Thank you, Morrow NL. What a legend.
games from over the years. No One Lives Forever, Alien vs. Predator series, Shogo, Contract Jack, Tron, when they made that Tron 2.0 game tie-in. Condemned. Did you know that they made the Condemned Criminal Origins and Condemned Bloodshot, Condemned 2 games? The
Yeah,
Fear series.
definitely.
Yeah, Monolith Games actually made Fear. And Fear 1 and 2 were actually really good games, for the record. Okay, so it's pretty sad. All these things that they worked on and made over the years, and you know, they no longer exist. They're gone, right? For what?
Gone forever,
Was it their
dude.
fault that they started working on a Wonder Woman game that was chasing trends that the stupid CEO, or I should say the president of Warner Brothers Games, was telling them to do all these awful, stupid things, right? Then after making a crazy amount of
Wonder
progress on
Woman.
the game using the Nemesis system, we're told to scrap it and start over, which I'm sure they weren't very happy with. When you put that much work into something creative, and then you're told your work's not good enough, start from scratch. So, pretty sad. And, I mean, at this point, you gotta wonder, is this going to continue? Will this trend continue? Because there's been a lot of studios who recently have been in this rut where they're not really making the games they used to make, and the games that they're making are flopping. What about BioWare, right? With the recent Dragon Age Veilguard, which flopped huge. Sales way lower than what they were expecting or what they were hoping for, right? We got, dude, just in a month, March 20th, we've got Assassin's Creed Shadows that looks like it's facing exactly the same situation. So, are we at the precipice of a cliff where game development is about to jump off and a lot of people are about to lose their jobs? I think so. And that's not a good thing. If anything, I think this is a result of a games industry that became overbloated, overconfident,
Oh, God,
and
we're
decided
doing
to go
this
along with whatever it
again?
wanted to do rather than listening to
We
trends.
did this yesterday, didn't we? Come on, man.
To the economy, to what gamers want. You can't just decide to make whatever you want and pump it out and expect people are going to buy it anymore because things are different. We had COVID, we had inflation, right? This is not
bad
10, 15
news,
years ago where
guys.
every
Skip
game
juice.
gets
I
super
got
hyped and
3
sells a
minutes.
ridiculous amount of money just
We
because
can't
it came out of a
skip
major game
that
studio today.
far,
Gamers are a lot
guys.
more skeptical. Not only do you have the mainstream reviewers that are in a lot of cases overinflating review scores, but now you've got the skeptical gamer, the people who are looking to their most trusted streamer or YouTuber or social media person, influencer, right? To give them their opinion first. And a lot of people are just slamming games left and right. I mean, take a look at Avowed, okay? Let's be honest about Avowed. Avowed does have some issues.
We're not
okay?
that far
But is Avowed
behind.
an awful game? Well, so far, I'm 7, 8 hours in. I haven't seen a single thing awful about it. All right? To me, Avowed is a passable game. And I feel like if it was 10 years ago, Avowed would have been a game that would have sold like gangbusters and it would have made ridiculous amounts of money. But because it's 2025 and people are way more skeptical and people are way more reserved with the dollars they spend, you got things like Game Pass now. A game like Avowed gets destroyed, gets ripped apart, dissected. Look, none of the NPCs can be injured. They're all invincible. There's no real environmental effects in the game. Look, the choices don't matter. 10 years ago, no one would give a shit. They'd be like, oh, a great game. But now things...
Yeah, so they shouldn't? What? You know, he's talking about that fucking clip people put against Skyrim and it was like way worse. Like, shouldn't they show that when it happens? I mean, that's something it's pretty interesting to see. Even if you never played the game, you're like, holy shit, man. Skyrim did that better. That's something worth sharing.
Things are different, okay? So now these game studios are having a very rude awakening, right? You were chasing trends. You were trying to jump in on the popularity of things you did in the past or what other studios were doing, and it's not working anymore. And now you're getting giant studios like WP Games closing down not 1, not 2, but 3 different game studios in a day. Some of the comments are quite interesting. For example, here's one. So they bought the heroes behind Shadow, Mordor, and War. They patented the Nemesis system, so no one else can use it. They shove it into a slop superhero game, then they shut it down anyway. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Layoffs is not slowing down in gaming, right? The mismanagement of WB needs to be studied. Yes, it does. We need to study that CEO who we looked at just a week or 2 ago. The case of how
Thank you, Partial Mean 8.
they put him into a position of power despite the
All these check marks. We're just getting all the check mark takes, too. Which means they're very important people, by the way. Keep that in
fact
mind.
he knew nothing at all about video games. All he did was trend chase for a decade. He ran the company into the ground, and now he's gone and he's
Yeah.
fine. He's completely protected. He will have no repercussions for all of his horrible decisions. He lands on his golden fucking parachute. He's good. What kind of a situation do we have here where people can destroy a company, ruin everything for people, all these people losing their jobs because of the actions of a jackass, but the jackass is okay and they're the ones who suffer for it? Doesn't make any
What do
sense.
you want him to do? Kill him? Big ups to Medusa Jr., who says, notice it's not our this time. It's his goal. That is correct. Please remember that. Yo, Saru in the house says, oh, got a cat hair in my mouse. God. Moved? Yes, big ups. Yo, Saru says, sorry, this doesn't count towards the goal. Yeah, it's the future support. Big ups, Yo, Saru.
No, it doesn't.
Legend.
But that's our industry. Does it make any fucking sense?
Not cat
People are
hair.
shocked and
Cat, feline hair. Not that cat hair. None of it gets
Warner
stuck
Brothers can never miss an opportunity to miss an opportunity. It's in their DNA. Hey, WPIG, I have a genius idea that prints money. License your Nemesis system to anyone who wants to use it. Stop gatekeeping an objectively amazing project and burning your money. There you go.
Great.
WB Games will now focus on Harry Potter, Mortal Kombat, DC, and Game of Thrones. We've had to make some very difficult decisions to structure our development studios and investments around building the best games possible for our key franchises.
Yes.
Harry Potter, Mortal Kombat, DC, and Game of Thrones. After careful consideration, we're closing 3 of our development studios. Monolith Productions, Player First Games, and Warner Brothers San Diego.
Getting
This is a strategic change in
closer.
direction and not a reflection of these teams or the talent that consists within them. Well, that's true because it's not the dev teams that are the problem, it's the management. If you actually said it was the dev team's fault, I think people would hate you. But so basically, fluff them, but still cut their jobs. I'm sure that's going to really go over well, right?
Oh, fluff them.
Development of Monolith's Wonder Woman video game will not move
He
forward.
is going to read it all, by the way. This is
Fortunately, this is
TCS.
right.
Okay.
Today is passionate fan. Our block carrot. Herpity derpity derp. Rob Schneider's a carrot. Who gives a fuck? What a horrible statement. And what a horrible fucking company. Really. What a horrible bunch of people who run these places and treat their people like
What are
dirt.
they supposed to say? Actually, it was all my fault, and I would like to never get hired again in any job anywhere. Thanks, guys, for your support.
Get them off when they did nothing wrong. They're just a bunch of fucking scumbags.
What are you supposed to say in those company releases, dude?
Anyway.
What are you supposed to
I'll
fucking
get shout out to you, I think,
say?
and we're going to go on to our next story here.
Oh, IronChefSakai, Killer Queen Bites the Dust, who also was a big contributor of Triple L. I call her Triple L. Too much to drink last night? Me too.
I received a $3 tip as our first tip of the day. From Flatman B. Hey, everyone. Hope everyone is well. Have a good day and God bless. Thank you to Flatman. Your first tip of the day and getting the tipping rolling.
Thank you, Flatman.
So that is awesome. Now, we now have a super chat. We have a couple super chats. We have some subs, and we got a tip. Who's going to be the first person to become a member or gift a membership today? Let's get some memberships going on that side of things. Then we'll have a little bit of everything, a little sprinkling of support in every direction, right? Here you go. Jay says, can we Raphael melee in Call of Duty today? I would like to do them all, but I don't know how it works. People are saying it's a crazy grind to unlock these weapons. So I guess we'll get right to it. We'll have to look at it and figure it out. If it means skipping the dailies today to just solely focus on experience grinding, then I'll do that. Let's take a look today and figure it out. Okay, guys? Cool.
Big ups, actually. I will take this, by the way. Don't mind me just adding some skip juice. Thank you. I will take the skip juice, by the way. Nick SF in the house. Is all this talk about money has me taxed. Big ups, Nick SF. Larry B says, comment about my age. ALT, you are as old as me, so you must be pretty young. You remember that assholes back then were not real collectors, but did this people who bought packs for the hunt. See, I just thought that was how it went normally. Back in my day, I got a pack every once in a while, and that was it. All right, this is what I got. And you love those packs. You love them. But there still was collectors, though, back then, right? I mean, I don't know. Wesley H says, Phil is a 16-year-old vet that doesn't understand that COVID led to increased hiring valuation of games companies. He asks the wrong whys. It's just, Jesus, no lyrical thesis. Please, 50s. Next time you say 50s, banned. Hell no. I'm younger than Philip. Remember that. But it's easier just to say that rich people are stupid, Wesley H., than actually think about the questions. Just say rich people are stupid. It's much easier. Nick SF says, the irony of Phil complaining about bad marketing. Well, he does great marketing, as you can see. Big ups, Nick. And Hoskew says, let's look at the CEO who sunk Burnell Productions. Yeah, let's look him up. I love to see him. What the fuck does he do? Big ups, Jambalaya. What do we got? Let's do... Whoa, Bobby. Here we go. Bobby Jambalaya. Big ups, Jambalaya. And big ups, Dominic, who says ALT is young with factual fucking based statements. Thank you, on. Everybody. All right, skipping.
Playground Games, owned by Microsoft, the current developers of the new Fable, have announced
Don't care.
Delay. We know how excited you are for Fable, and in order to make the best game possible for our players, we're going to make a little more time and launch in 2026. Hear more from Gamer Boss Greg Duncan, head of the Game Studios, in this video.
Let's hear how this is dumb. So remember, if they release a game that's bad, they're idiots. Now watch how delaying a game is also the worst thing, and they should be killed. You ready?
Well, there's one other highly anticipated game.
Yes. It's muted. You can hear it. I can't.
Be very excited about that we haven't talked about yet, and that's Fable.
Yes.
So where are we at with Fable?
So I just want to start with really excited about progress, really excited where Playground are. We previously announced the date for Fable as 2025. We are actually going to give Fable more time, and it's going to ship in 2026 now. And while I know that's not maybe the news people want to hear, what I want to assure people of is that it's definitely worth the wait. And I have unequivocal confidence in the Playground team. If you think about the history and legacy for Forza Horizon, last two games critically acclaimed, 92 Metacritic, award-winning, beautiful, played great, and just what they're bringing to Fable as a franchise. Just think of the visuals of what you expect of Playground games, plus amazing gameplay. British humor, Playground's version of Albion, so inspired by what's gone before with franchise, but their take in quite frankly the most beautifully realised version of Albion you've ever seen. So really excited about the plans and really excited about the future, and I want the community to understand that we do these things for the best of the games and the teams, and ultimately that results in the best games.
Philip, you gonna start shitting on him yet, or? Yeah, let's hear how stupid this dumb fuck is. Ready? This asshole telling you they should just release the game now.
So we are delaying this game till 2026. Here's the information I have to give you. It's going to be a new version of the game from a dev team that's going to give it their own spin. So you have no information about the game, is what you're saying. You actually have no idea what you're talking about. Like, can you talk about a game mechanic? Can you talk about why it's their version of Albion? Like, what's different? Can you give us any information whatsoever about this game that's been in development for the longest time, and you refuse to give us any real updates? Or are you here to just blow smoke up our butts again? Like, I don't care.
They're telling you it was delayed, said a few notes about it, and said, wait, what the fuck do you want? Oh, by the way, here's a playable version. It's delayed, though, but here's a playable version. We're almost done.
That Craig Duncan says it's good. You got to show us what you're talking about. Can we have any information at all?
No, go fuck off.
In another year, with no information.
Fuck
off. I'm gonna be honest with everyone, okay? I used to play Fable. You remember, Fable 2 was one of my earliest playthroughs on YouTube before I could even monetize gameplay videos. Fable 2 was a full-length playthrough that I did on my original Dark Side Phil channel. Then I played Fable 3 years later. Then I played the Fable 1 remake years later, okay? I think that Fable is a fine franchise, all right? But
it's a fine franchise.
There's been nothing Fable in ages. There was a Fable VR game that no one played and it flopped. And then we've had no Fable for over a decade. There's been no Fable, okay? If you want us to care, you have to give us a reason to care. Not to say, Fable is coming and it's good. Fable is coming and it's good. Fable is coming. I don't care. You have to stop blowing smoke and at some point show something of substance, right? We've seen nothing of Fable besides a couple trailers that didn't show any gameplay and people made fun of because the protagonist is so ugly. That's it. That's all we've seen. So if you have something to tell us about Fable, please do. If not, Craig Duncan, please do us all a favor and fuck off. And don't come back till you have something to say, because we have more valuable things to do with our time than watch your shitty podcast where you say nothing. Good Lord, these fucking people, like they're in charge of companies. This is what I mean. He's in charge.
So reminder, the announcement was that the game was delayed, and Philip says, "Come out when you have something to say." So you'd rather just when the release date, the original release date comes along, the game just doesn't come out and people don't know what the fuck's going on? Because that's the other option.
Bigwig, he's in charge, and he thinks the best way to handle this is to appear on a podcast and give no information. Zero.
What should they do?
Our last story for today, thankfully, is
Sucker in the House says they released
Perhaps
pre-alpha
you heard a little
gameplay,
game
by the way. There you go.
last year that a lot of people had their eyes on. They were very skeptical that this game was going to be good, and a lot of people were very apprehensive about it, like, oh, I wonder what's going to happen. Well, happy to report, not only was it a very good game, but it was actually my game of the year. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm talking about Silent Hill 2 Remake from Bloober Team. Well, based on the rousing success of Silent Hill 2 Remake, which actually exceeded the expectations of Konami, Konami has decided to extend their partnership with Bloober Team, and that Bloober Team will now make future games based on Konami's IP. Now you might say, well, wait a minute.
Awesome.
Konami IP, well, what IPs does Konami have? Well, of course they have Silent Hill. Of course they have Metal Gear Solid. They also have something you guys may not remember. Castlevania. Could Bloober Team pull off a Castlevania game? Maybe. We haven't really seen a new Castlevania
look at this prognosticator.
long time. Curious about that. Okay? Konami actually owns some really valuable IP. They just don't do a lot with it. So now that they actually have a dependable game team to work on their stuff, could they see a big resurgence? Because Konami really hasn't been a prominent name in game development in a very long time. So maybe this is the start of something good. Okay? I'm very curious.
All right, so that's a game that will be released in at earliest what? Let's be conservative here. Let's be positive here. 2030.
But for me, just like everyone else, I was skeptical about the Silent Hill 2 remake at first. Right? I was afraid it was just going to be another one of these cut and paste graphical upscalings. It wasn't. They did exactly what Capcom did with Resident Evil 2 remake. They remade the game from the ground up. They added new story elements.
Son of a bitch!
No, it's actually
now
worth
we're
playing
really
because
fucked.
it continues the
God
story.
Damn it! Now we're all in hell.
Okay. So, obviously, do we have more concrete information? There's not much else to say about this story, but all I will say is I'm excited for the future because Bloober Team did a really great job with this game.
Let's slow it down.
And I hope that they're going to do that same level of care and attention to detail and, good stuff in the future. I really do. I hope that they continue to make great games for Konami and improve.
Okay.
Good stuff.
Good point. Great story.
Okay.
Thank you.
Here's our gaming news for today. There are a few other stories today. Death Stranding 2 put out a teaser, but I think maybe I'll save that for another day. We don't necessarily have to watch that today. I don't know if you guys are
You have 27 minutes to kill. I think it's time for stories.
But there's one or two other stories, but I just wanted to cover the ones that I was more interested in today. Okay?
Okay, it's time to talk about stories.
I received a $2 tip.
That's not going to hit any goal. Come on.
From Lady Charisma. This delay shows that games get announced way too soon. The gameplay they did show off looks promising as a game dev. Newt. I don't think that was spelled right. It's insane to me that the same engine that powers Forza Horizon could pull this off.
I know.
I prefer to take time over it coming out. I prefer to take time over it coming out and being...
All right, Lady Charisma, lighter color, okay? I think you went too far. You went to the browns too quickly. Go to the lighter colors. Stay away from the purples. Stay away from the dark reds. Go for the lighter colors.
Broken or not up to snuff. No, see, I agree with you. It's like Miyamoto said.
Oh.
Correct? Was it Miyamoto? Or was it Iwata? Now I feel bad because I forget if it was Miyamoto or if it was Iwata.
Was it the dead guy or the not dead guy?
But the quote is, a delayed game is eventually good, right? But a rushed game that's bad now is bad forever. That's horrible
not
paraphrasing.
the quote.
I know I botched it, but you understand. If a game comes out now and it sucks, it's just going to suck. If a game comes out in 6 to 8 months, but it's good, then it'll eventually be good. And yeah, it sucks you have to wait, but at least it is good.
A delayed game is eventually good, but a rushed game is forever bad.
Right? What I hate is the mentality of, hey, get the game out there, sell it.
Don't make me do
sucks
it.
ass, and then we'll patch it 6 months later. But I do agree with Lady Charisma here. It sounds to me like they just wanted everyone to know that Fable was still alive. So they announced it ages and ages and ages ago. But why? If you don't have anything of substance, they still have nothing of substance to show us. Why are you even talking about it? You know what? I want to hear about a game when it's at least in the scope or the realm or the view of a release in the next 5 years. Right? I don't want Beyond Good and Evil 2 in development for a decade, and we still don't have a piece of gameplay of it yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just done with it.
God damn it, I'm trying to find Cerulean's tweet about it. God damn it, Cerulean. Too much naked and laughing in this timeline. I'm scrolling for Chibi. All right, fuck it. I gotta find it raw. God damn it, Cerulean. I'll get it.
It's crap. Enough of this bullshit. Okay. All right. Well, folks, that's what I've got for today for the podcast.
Got it. Good. Perfect timing. I'm always getting there on the perfect line.
While his life may.
You love this. Iwata! No! Iwata! As he always said, the late game is sometimes good, but rush game sometimes bad, but usually good. No!
Always gonna shine again. And I believe a pot of gold waits at every rainbow's end. Oh, I believe in roses kissed with dew. Why shouldn't I believe the same in you?
I prefer if you be quiet.
So, let's get it going. Let's get support rolling.
Let's
go. Get this goal on this very stream.
Let's go.
All right, we still have a half an hour
Positive.
to hang out together and do some Q&A or whatever you guys want to do, and I'm open to that. But let's get that goal today. Let's get it so we can do the Lego stream tomorrow. All right, I'd be down for that.
You're too smart, Gallows.
All right?
I should do that. You're right.
All right.
Let's get some chubs.
All right, let's do it.
Too late.
So what do you guys want to talk about? Tag me in the chat.
Wow.
Let's have some discussion for the rest of the show.
All right. Well, we are live, so I can show you this if anyone has an SOK account lying around.
Oh, yeah.
We are looking for what's one half of one half. What's the first word you uttered as a wee one? Do you do this? What does the sheep get? All options here. Let's go. Pause if you need to.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Sylvania says, I don't even think Beyond Good and Evil 2 is going to come out with the state of Ubisoft now. Yeah, I mean, Ubisoft is literally looking to sell. They still want to create, have some creative control of the company overall, but they're looking to sell off. You know, they're screwed. They really, I mean, that's a case of just insane mismanagement, running a actual successful company completely into the ground.
Definitely. Yes, were you frightened by a fish happened twice? Yes.
What was my favorite restaurant in the 90s? Oh, man. I think about where I went to eat in the 90s.
Oh, my God. What a great question. What's your favorite restaurant from a certain decade? Oh, okay. Well, if you're talking 90s.
My parents and I regularly eat at a restaurant in the 1990s.
Red Lobster for me, not close. Well, actually kind of close. Pizza Hut was also the bomb, dude. Pizza Hut. You were a king at Pizza Hut. King!
Tough question.
Talk about being a king.
This is a really tough question for me.
90s, though. Only 90s, guys. Has
I don't
to be
think
90s.
I can answer it. I don't think we regularly went to like a good restaurant. You know what I'm saying?
You sat here and we did not know what we had.
I can't even answer. I really can't. I can't think of a place that we would go to regularly in the 90s. Eating out.
We didn't know we had it all. We threw it all away. For what? For a little bit better technology and internet? Bring it back. We need to go back. Let's go back. We gotta go back, man. Now, Red Lobster was good too, though.
Riley the Wolf, I don't know why I would have blocked you on Twitter. I don't even know who you are on Twitter.
Ooh.
Kind of a silly question to ask.
Me too, Adrian, actually. Thank you for saying that. I was also.
I don't have a favorite franchise or standalone game. I never did. I like variety. I'm the kind of guy that likes bouncing around different varieties of games. And that way I don't get bored. If I just focused on one variety, like one genre, I'd probably get bored. Who's my favorite Ninja Turtle? Oh, I don't know. In the 1990s...
How do you not have a favorite turtle, man? It's pretty simple.
It was Michelangelo. But now I have no idea. I'm sure they've developed these characters much further. I'm sure there's 10 different iterations of each character now. I have no clue.
Okay.
About
Can't
the Ninja
name a
Turtles anymore in
favorite
the modern day.
turtle. Can't name a favorite turtle.
Am I going to play the Grim Dawn DLC that comes out this year? What is Grim Dawn DLC? I don't know what that means. No, I've never been to a Fuddruckers. The name is familiar, but I've never seen one.
Fuddruckers is hype. Fuddruckers is honestly hype. Back in the day, Fuddruckers was like, their big thing was, let me show you the inside. Are they still around? Well, if I show you, you're going to say, like, looks like every other restaurant in the world. But back in the day, they were cool. I'll show you. That's definitely a 90s style, in my mind at least. Fuddruckers are like this, but you just get the burger and you could put on whatever you want on it. And that was like the cool thing. And the fries were good too. I remember that. I remember playing a game in the arcade there, that sniper game. You know that sniper game where like all you got to do is take a single shot. And when you take the shot of the boss, it slows down and just follows the bullet. That was fun. That sniper game was hype. Silent Scope. Yeah, that was hype. But then there's that one boss that runs back and forth on the football field. No chance at that one. Never could hit it. Pissed me off. Tired of it.
I don't think they had them in Connecticut when I was growing up. No, I never played RuneScape 2. Did I ever play a Sierra Online game? I'm not sure. It sounds familiar. Like, I think I might have played a Sierra Online game, but I'm not sure. If I could open a restaurant franchise, what would it be? I mean, a restaurant franchise. See, here's the difference. That's a tough question. If you were to say restaurant, I would say an Italian restaurant. If you're saying franchise, I don't want to franchise out Italian restaurants because then they would lose their authenticity. So, franchise, I don't know.
Oh, God. Can you please answer any question ever? He has not played a Sierra game, but he has played a Lucasfilm game, actually. He has played a Monkey's Island.
Sierra Online made King's Quest. I didn't play that. The 3D Ultra Pinball games, I didn't play that. No, I didn't play those.
Awesome. Okay, I was...
Franchise, I franchise out Italian restaurants because then they would lose their authenticity.
Authenticity.
So, franchise, I franchise out Italian restaurants because then they would lose their authenticity. So, franchise, I don't want to franchise out Italian restaurants because then they would lose their authenticity. So,
Shoutouts authenticity. Big ups. Big ups, Medusa.
Oh, yeah? Sierra Online made King's Quest.
Thanks all for the repeated gifted subs to me, but this motherfucker. Big ups, Medusa. And King Eagles in the house says Pepsi Generation. Pepsi Generation. Thought we'd seen it all.
So I didn't play that. The 3D Ultra
Exactly.
Pinball games, I didn't play that. No, I didn't play those.
Do you want the bad questions again, Dark Wolf? I'll give them to you. We got nothing else to do. He's not talking, so.
Why are you asking me this question about
Okay, I think we just got a mattress question answered. Let's see. But there we go. I think we're going to get the mattress question, which is, have you ever ripped the tag off a mattress? Does not count yet, but here we go. There you go, Dark Wolf. Pause if you need to. Here we go.
Why are you asking me this question about mattress tags? Are you serious?
You got to say it. Does that count or not? What do you guys think?
I'm a YouTuber with 16 years of experience.
Yeah. Have you ever ripped
I'm infamous on the internet. You could ask me anything. You're asking me about...
No, you can't ask you anything because you don't answer any questions, including what's your favorite Ninja Turtle?
Ripping a tag off of a mattress. That's your question for me today on my podcast.
Okay, so what's your favorite turtle then? All right, he did say it. That does count. I'll count it. Now it definitely does count.
That's your question. You could ask me anything. You're asking me about ripping a tag off of a mattress. That's your question for me today on my podcast.
I say we can count that. If we don't count that, it's going to be pretty rough, guys, to be honest. Because if we don't count that, he's never going to answer that question again. I'm going to count that. I'll be lenient. And I'll count that one. He mentioned the mattress. Like, he didn't say the actual question, but it's pretty fucking close. All right, so that is locked in. We got one already. Big ups, everybody. Got that momentum going. All right. So favorite turtle or okay. Oh, well, okay. I'll give you that one here.
I've never been to a Texas Roadhouse.
I've never
been
have
to
either. I've seen it, but
I've
never
been
been
to
there.
Roadhouses before. When I went to Nashville, we went to a Roadhouse a couple times because it was so good, but I can't remember what the name of it was, but it wasn't Texas Roadhouse, I don't think. And then there is a Roadhouse out here.
It was the Ramrod Roadhouse. I saw a lot of guys there. Tommy 10-inch.
Barbecue Roadhouse. I can't remember what the name of it is. I think it's like Jimmy Max, but I've only been there like once. But I've never actually been officially to the Texas Roadhouse, which I know is a franchise, right?
It was the Bear Cage Roadhouse. I can't remember the name. Ram Ranch Roadhouse.
How is Jasper? Jasper's good. He's healthy, relaxing today, but he's not in here with me today. Yes, Jasper responds to catnip. He gets zonked out by catnip. Yes, he does.
My cat does not. It's a scam. He doesn't give a shit about it. I tried it because it is funny, but my cat does not care. He's like, what the fuck is this? And just walks away. Piggly Wigglies? Yes, we do. And Chew thought they were called Piggy Wiggies when we first got here, so now that's all we call them. We don't go there much. We do drive by Piggy Wiggies. Boat night.
Do I think modern technology has made gaming move in the wrong direction because games are becoming longer and more realistic and I miss older, more linear games? The problem is everyone chases the same trend, right? The really problem isn't technology. It's laziness.
Oh, God.
It's the desire to pump out a game fast to make a profit and to chase what everyone else has done rather than to make something creative. If every game that was developed, they would sit down and say, let's make a game today that's absolutely creative. A game that is unique, that breaks ground, that has different mechanics or different graphics or something new that no one else has done before.
What's that game?
If the games were focused on that,
right.
then the game would have things that make it unique and would have talking points and people would like them. Instead, these fucking people in suits...
Oh, that's a suit.
Are getting together in boardrooms saying, what's popular? What's making money? How do we make money? How do we please our investors? How do we do that? You're in a creative industry. All right? You're making art. Yes, it is a product to be consumed for money, but you're also making art. When you're in an artistic industry, the art has to come first. And these idiots in charge don't fucking understand that.
Okay.
So instead, they're so focused on profits, they do everything wrong. They copy everyone else. They use existing game engines rather than making something that's their own. They're using generative AI to do the tasks that they feel take too long to do. And every one of those decisions sacrifices something artistic that should have been put into the game that would make it unique and fun and a standout that people would actually want to play. So when you trend chase to make money...
What was your name, Kaiju?
You fail. And that's what we're finding today, that all these idiotic CEOs who are in charge of these studios decided to push all the studios in directions that by the time the games came out, no one wanted them anymore. You can't trend chase in gaming because games take too long to develop. And by the time that your trend chasing game releases, the trend is over, right? How many trends in the 16 years that I have made YouTube content have we seen? When I started, the trend was zombie games because The Walking Dead was becoming the height of its popularity. So everyone wanted zombies in their game or some kind of a zombie spin-off game or whatever. Their entire games, like, remember Yakuza, Dead Souls, which was just a spin-off with zombies in it? Like, a lot of franchises were doing that kind of thing.
Yeah,
right?
Good point. Keep going,
then it
Grandpa.
became first-person shooters because when Call of Duty...
Get the medicine. Yeah, get the medicine. Keep going. Get the medicine. Yeah, top drawer. Yeah. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Had Modern Warfare 1. Everyone wanted to get a piece of that pie.
Yeah,
so
that
you had
sounds cool.
every company trying to make their own first-person
I
shooter
remember
for like
that.
2-3 years.
Yeah,
right?
that's right.
Then
correct.
we went on to the next one. Right, motion controls or tracking with cameras. That was the next one. That was the next trend. Everyone needed to have a waggling Wiimote.
Tracking with cameras. Remember that trend?
Everyone had to have a camera where you're dancing in front of your Kinect or whatever. That was the next trend. Okay? Then what was the one after that? I know I'm missing one.
Yeah, hello?
The one that comes to mind after that was team-based shooters. Everyone wanted to make an online co-op team-based shooter
Battle
that could be
Royale?
turned into
You
like
wanna
a
say
games as a
that,
service
or-
game.
Okay.
And then the trend after that was Battle Royale.
Okay.
Right? Where everyone wanted to have a Battle Royale game with a Battle Royale
And those are
element.
dead now, right?
Okay, then after that it was, geez, I could keep
People jumping around in games, trying to go down pipes and mushrooms, is,
going. I mean, we could probably name 3 or 4 more.
And can you or no?
Right?
Go ahead.
And that was the problem. Is, in any of these situations.
Go ahead. Please keep naming them.
Okay? Any of them. If you look at the game that was the hit, like, for example, GTA Online, which was now over a decade ago. Was it 2013, right, when it came out? It was a big gamble for Rockstar to invest that amount of time and money into an online service game like that. It was actually the side product. Like, they sold GTA 5 as the main course, and they said, well, maybe later you'll play GTA Online as, like, the appetizer or the hors d'oeuvre or the dessert later. They had no...
The appetizer, hors d'oeuvre, or dessert. Those are very, very different things. But, okay. Appetizer, hors d'oeuvre, or dessert. Pretty cool. Fuse4Gaming says, thanks for the stream. Love watching it while at work, brother. Big ups, Fuse4Gaming. Get out there, get your ass out there and fucking work. Big ups, man.
Idea that GTA Online would turn into what it did. And then it exploded and made them so much money that became their focus for over a decade, and they actually dropped their focus on other things that were popular, right? But then everyone else wants to trend chase and make GTA Online, but it's too late. You already have the industry leader. By the time that you develop your own GTA Online games as a service, it'll be over. Trend will be gone, right? Look at what happened with Battle Royale. So you had your PC Battle Royale, which was based on like DayZ, PUBG. Then it translated into Fortnite, and Fortnite became the giant winner, right? Now, we did have many other games that attempted Battle Royale.
And some of them are still extremely successful to this day?
Tell me one that was as successful as
Apex
any
Legends?
of those. I would say the closest was Warzone.
Apex Legends? Warzone?
Which is a spin-off mode of an existing game, Call of Duty. But other companies that tried, they all failed.
Apex Legends?
They couldn't make it work, right? The whole games as a service thing, where the idea is that the game is free, but then you're going to have
Apex Legends, as of March 2024, has generated $3.4 billion in lifetime bookings, okay? So $3.4 billion franchise from Apex Legends alone. But definitely, right. They did drop off for sure, but still, I mean, come on, man.
transactions that are going to support the game, that are going to make it work. Do you want to know where that works? Mobile gaming. That's about it. It doesn't really translate into a full console or PC experience. Everyone who's tried it failed. Latest case in point, multiverses. They tried it and they failed. These trends don't work.
Thank you, Yomoto.
You know what I mean?
Every one of these trends made billions while it was a trend. But yes, let's hear how the trends don't work. Let's go. Yes.
They work for certain games for a small window, and then you're already on to the next. So instead of focusing on what everyone else around you is doing and trying to copy them, why don't you work on innovating something new so you can be the new trendsetter?
Yes, definitely.
But you want to know what the problem with that is?
It
takes
here we go.
Creativity, it takes originality, and more importantly, and this is the big problem, it takes talent. Do you want to know the 3 things that the CEOs in charge of game companies don't have? Those 3 things. They're just a bunch of rich bitch copycats. They literally have had everything handed to them their whole lives. They were told that they're more important and smarter than everyone else.
Yes.
They get put into these positions.
That's what you learn at Harvard, by the way. That's in the first semester.
Of power, and then they find out, I actually don't have any talent. I was just handed everything. So that's why I am where I am. They didn't earn anything. They're just given everything. So now when they actually get a chance to do something, they can't because they don't have any fucking intelligence or talent. And they run these companies into the ground. And the actual talented people who are the game devs themselves suffer. They're the ones who get laid off. I want you to think about that. The hardest workers in the company, the most talented, smartest people are the ones who get hurt.
How do you know they're the hardest workers in the company?
Into the fucking sunset, rich as shit. Wow, sounds like a great way to develop our country and our businesses, doesn't it?
Nice. Sounds like this dude knows his business.
Okay.
We got Foil Grim Timmy, who says UFO Enemy Unknown 1994. That's a game, right? That's a game. I never played it, but I do. That's a game, isn't it? I don't want to take another L on this one. Boat Night in the House says, let's build Lego, open cards. I hate trend chasing. Yep, let's hate it. Fuck trends, dude. Fuck them. Fuck them. All right, guys, I got new RGBs. We're 18 years late to RGB party, but we're definitely cool. Papa Polka in the house says, all right, guys, let's boot up Call of Duty Black Ops 6. We want some real innovation. Let's do some real fucking creativity. Black Ops 6, come on. Let's go. Time for some real creativity. Where CEOs know what the fuck they're doing and they don't chase trends.
So,
come on.
Let's see here. A lot of people are hitting me with questions.
Yeah, you think? A lot of people
I'm
are
just going to
hitting me
start
with
ignoring the
questions.
stupid ones, though.
Okay. Then you don't have any left. Clinkerton Leg says, latest case is Marvel Rivals, Wild Profits. Free, yeah, you know? But that's chasing trends, Clinkerton Legs. Assholes. Not paused, by the way.
Lady Christmas says, look at one of the most successful games of the last few years, Baldur's Gate 3. It's mostly single player, no microtransactions. No one wants to make a game as that deep with content. I mean, they've outright said that.
What?
They've literally outright said that. Remember when Baldur's Gate 3 came out, other game devs were coming out complaining, you shouldn't really expect every game to be like Baldur's Gate 3. That's not fair. No, actually it is.
Okay.
Because they proved that if a company focuses on things like innovation,
okay,
level of content,
then you definitely can't bitch about delays in games then, which is fine, but
level of polish, level of, quality, value for the gamer, that they can be successful. That it doesn't have to be trend chasing and copying everyone else around you and trying to cut corners to print money. Instead, you could just make a good product and the product will sell, which again is lost. How that's lost, I don't know.
Yes, and you hated that game, by the way, as everyone's pointing out in chat. Big ups, everybody. He did hate the fuck out of that game. And now we're biting. Iwamoto says, takes worse than his wife's cooking. That says something. We don't know that. We don't know Philip's taste buds. Might be his problem. Iwamoto.
True. Battleduck says, do you remember how groundbreaking Mass Effect felt like when it first came out? Indeed,
yes.
I do. When I first started playing Mass
from a million
Effect,
years
I got
ago.
fucking goosebumps. I'm not even kidding. I got literal goosebumps.
Yeah, definitely.
On my arm. I was like, this is like...
That was from the withdrawal from alcohol. You just had to take a shot, take right care of that.
Star Trek.
It'll take care of that real quick.
But it meeting like gaming and modern stuff, it's badass, it's funny.
It's badass.
It's interesting. Remember?
It's badass, it's funny, it's based, it's felted.
Modern stuff. It's badass, it's funny. It's interesting. Remember when you first booted Mass Effect 1 and immediately you started seeing the alien races and you saw how deep it went when you're going through the Citadel and you're talking to each one and they're talking about their races and their backgrounds and how they interact and where their place is in the space culture, and you're like, God damn. They did a really good job with this. This is world building. They really cared about having this universe that feels real, that feels organic, that feels like something you want to learn about and get immersed in, right? How many games do you play today and you're like, wow, I'm just getting immersed, right? Really, honestly, how many games can you even get immersed in anymore? It's hard. Even games that you think they're trying.
Right.
Like right now I'm playing Avowed. I'm trying
to
get immersed in the universe, but I don't know, it's kind of hard. I don't feel like the universes are deep enough. You know what they say? It's like as deep as a puddle. It's very shallow. That's how I feel like a lot of these games are these days. Where
as deep as a puddle.
It's hard
shallow.
for you to sink your teeth into that game and to feel like you have a true investment of time.
As you know what they say, as deep as a puddle, you fill in the rest yourself.
Time and effort and caring, emotion. Remember when games used to evoke, like you cared about the game and in the universe and you had emotion about it? Like right now, I'm going to take a look at the game releases coming out for the rest of the year.
Oh, yes.
All
that'll
right,
give us
here we
something to
go.
do.
Monster Hunter Wilds, Split Fiction, The Suikoden Collection, Assassin's Creed Shadows, Atomfall, South of Midnight, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Clair Obscur, Metal Eden, Doom the Dark Ages, Onimusha 2 Remake, I guess, Elden Ring Night Rain, Lost Soul Aside, Metal Gear Delta Snake Eater, Hell Is Us, Directive 8020. That's
what are we listing these for?
Too, okay?
What are we listing these games for?
So I'm looking at that.
Yeah,
and I'm like, out of all those games I just mentioned, like, right? Like, which ones would I maybe want to get immersed in? Okay. Maybe Assassin's Creed Shadows, but then you remember, oh yeah, this is modern Ubisoft. Again, it's as deep as a puddle. You know that it's going to be a shallow game, right? You know they're not really going to do much about it to make it a universe you really care about, especially when they've selected 2 protagonists that are literally the most unlikely characters to be protagonists, a female ninja, of which there was probably like 4 in Japan, and a black samurai, of which there was only ever 1, and he wasn't even a truly black samurai. He was just a token guy that was pulled around by a shogun as like a, hey, look at who I have in my entourage, okay? But they want to make it like they're like big heroes, and she's like, wait, what? You know, like...
Yeah, how dare they?
So, are you really going to get immersed in that universe? I don't know. Atomfall?
I'm not black. How can I get immersed?
Maybe. Like, it's Fallout, but kind of in Britain. Like, maybe that could work, right? Salt of Midnight, I don't know. Everything I've seen looks pretty good. But, again,
How can I enjoy NBA 2025? I'm not black. Come on.
Clair Obscur? Seems like, out of all the games I mentioned, maybe Clair Obscur may be the most interesting plot that you want to get, like, immersed in, right? But my problem is this. I just read off all these games, and literally they're all question marks, right? Is there a single game that I mentioned, like, yes, that's the game. That's the one that's going to be the giant AAA release with tons of support, with great polish.
See, that's the thing. As Keel says, how many money's immersed me in money? When you're tying the let's say prestige of a game with how much money it gives you, you're bound to be disappointed, right? And also, if you're worried about money while playing a game, it's going to take you out of the immersion pretty fucking hardcore. I can't get immersed in games either that much, really. I'm with Phil on that one, but I know it's a me problem. It's not the game's problem. If I had more time and I had to worry about anything else, I'd be immersed as shit in games that come out all the fucking time. Come on.
With a ton of immersion, they're going to innovate. They're going to blow your socks off. Can you say that about a single game that I just read off the list? Today, every game is a question mark. Today, every game is a, I don't know, wait and see attitude.
No, it's not my age.
That's sad.
Nope.
It didn't used to be like that. It used to be, hey, you know, when this game or this company comes out with this game, you can trust them because they know what they're doing. They respect the gamer. They put the time. They put the effort. They do all the right things. And this game will kick your ass, right?
What?
Now it's like, maybe, I don't know. Maybe, and then it comes out and it's like half-assed. Like,
what?
It's so different now. But again, they want the games that are going to print the money for them. But they can't figure out.
I don't understand the point of this.
The problem is that it's the games.
Okay.
Right? It's not the industry. It's not the gamer that's the problem. It's the people in charge of the games industry that have ruined it. Because they became greedy. Because they wanted that quick buck. They didn't want to have the right people developing or in charge. Instead, they wanted to have money makers, money printers, right? That will never work in an artistic industry. Okay? Never.
They wanted to make games that they thought would be successful.
It will never work. You need to have art first, then you make your profits. You can't say, design the profits around this product, and by the way, then have the product be a piece of art. No. That's not how it works.
Okay.
I don't understand how people don't get that.
That makes a lot of sense. Perfect. Yep, nailed it. Robert Williams in the house says, Baldur's Gate 3 took like 10 years, a studio that only made that type of game for 20 years, and more money than God to be the way it is. By this logic, every studio should be locked up for the next decade. Absolutely. Extremely unique situation. And they did spend $100 million on that, by the way. That magic number that he bitched about for that Wonder Woman game. $100 million. Could you imagine? That's how much they spent on Baldur's Gate 3. It just worked. And the game came out. Because they're an extremely unique situation. Foilgrim Timmy says, KCD is a true angle at open world RPG. That's the game that Iron Chef wants him to play, but he can't play that.
Hallucification says,
it's another RPG, dude.
Everyone's excited for GTA 6. I'm there with them. Do you expect any different gameplay or innovation from GTA 5? No. Yes, I do. Yes, I actually do. If you take a look at the progression of GTA over the years, all right, every generational move has added something new and different. Okay, so GTA 3 and its trilogy of games was sandbox, and it added in more advanced, complex interactions with that universe through mini games and through other things. It was the same formula that was slightly improved with each iteration. When GTA 4 came out, to me, that game was the first game where it actually felt like you were actually in a universe. It's not just a sandbox anymore. You're actually in Liberty City or New York City, which is really what it's trying to
So they just made the sandbox better. Keep going. Yeah, go ahead.
Because they improved it enough that now it felt vibrant and real.
Yes, okay. So they did the same exact thing, just did it better. Keep going.
In GTA 5, they took what they innovated in GTA 4 and not only added to it, but they expanded upon it, allowing you to switch between multiple characters and actually live 3 different life scenarios.
So they just made it bigger and better. Got it.
When you switch between Franklin, Trevor, and Michael, you actually feel like 3 completely different people in different lives.
Get out of here! Get out of town! What? You feel different at playing as different characters? Huh?
And that was innovative to me. Some people didn't care. I thought it was actually quite innovative to do that. Okay? But GTA 6, I want something new. I want something refreshing and innovative in the game.
Get some dragons
want it
in
to be
there.
Exactly
That's
the same.
new. Oh.
Again, I want something new and different. Now, what is that going to be? I don't know because they haven't said. Right? They've been very tight-lipped about what they're doing with this game and its engines. I'm sure we're going to get more information this year. If it's really coming out this year, they're going to eventually blow this out of the water. They're going to show us something that's going to impress us, right? At least I hope. I guess we'll see. But I'm expecting something innovative. If it's just GTA 5 Part 2 with better, pretty graphics and a new cast, I'm not going to like it.
Similar to what GTA 4 was to GTA 3 then.
I want something innovative out of that franchise. They take too long to pump out new games.
Yes,
for us to be waiting that long to give us more of the same.
Okay.
So I guess we'll see what happens with that.
Phil wants to look down and see something bigger, says Lyrical Thesis. So we all do. Don't we all? Copeside Phil says, a guy who didn't play GTA 3 till he was in his 30s is going to give us a history lesson on games we've been playing since we were little kids. Hey, this guy has 16 years of experience. Come on.
Okay.
Ooh, Talby with a hot take here says GTA 5 in many ways was a step back from GTA 4. A lot of detail was sacrificed in the name of size. DSP is sick with the disease of more. That is correct, Talby. And I agree with you. I like GTA 4 more than GTA 5 myself. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. Correct take from Talby.
Would I do Roadcraft chill streams? The game looks cool.
Every
really?
GTA is good, though. That's true, too, Soup GG.
Let's see.
Ooh, Avery says that's dented. Uh-oh.
Roadcraft.
Uh-oh.
It's coming out in May.
Look at this.
As the leader of a company...
Look at all these people screaming, saying different opinions. GTA 4 sucks. GTA 4 is much better. GTA 4 sucks. GTA 4 is amazing. There's no consistency here.
Specialized in restoring...
What am I supposed to do?
Restoring sites devastated by natural disasters. Use your construction machinery to restart the local industry, clear debris, faulty equipment, and rebuild roads and bridges damaged by weather. Oh no.
That sounds cool. Big Up Yoda Hall says, oh, this is a good one too. I hate how the World AAA Gaming Governance Organization refuses to make games that make you want to support e-beggars. Tired of it! Come on!
Would that be good?
Fucking GTA.
The demo apparently just came out yesterday.
Fucking World AAA Gaming Governance. Those assholes all went to Yale and Harvard. Douchebags. Silver spoon.
I don't know, something to check out. Add to the wish list. Maybe we can play the demo at some point.
Ooh.
You know, we did say that we were going to do an Indies night this week. Maybe we had to play the demo. We try it out and see if it's something that would work as a chill stream.
We're losing energy here.
Really, the initial reviews are not good.
Philip just realized what time it is. We are losing energy here. No tip skull on the podcast?
There's no user reviews on Steam because it's not out yet. I don't know.
Anyways.
Okay. I'll consider it. I wish listed it. We can look at it later. All right, guys. The show's going to end in just a couple of minutes.
And?
Can we please get some support? Again, we want to hit the goal on the stream. I have no problem e-begging.
Guys, tired of it.
Only 2 to go. 2 goals to go. Until we unlock Lego Night. And we do that fun reward that you guys have wanted.
It's not that fun.
Don't do DSP tries it again. You want Lego Night, right? So we're doing it per your requests. So let's get some support then. All right, let's do it. Let's get a little bit more before we end the show.
A little bit more before we end the show, guys. Please, just a little bit more. Give me a little bit more before we end the show.
Slave 0X.
Ooh.
Look at that.
Everyone's talking about squats in Kick Chat, by the way. 1 sub equals 3 squats.
What a weird game, because back in the day, I actually did play the original Slave 0 on PC. Here it is. Is this it? Yeah, I played this. I played the original Slave 0 on PC back in the day. It came out in 1999. And I actually liked it. It's a mech game. When you go through these cities and you're destroying all these enemies and stuff. Back then, it was actually rated very highly. People really liked it.
It's a mech game.
In the 90s. So I guess Slave 0X is a modern game.
Seems like you would like it then, huh, Philip?
Set in that universe, but it's a side-scrolling action game with 2D graphics and pixels. Huh. It's 2D combat game.
Yeah,
reminds me
not
of old school
innovative
arcade
enough.
games. They used to have arcade games like this all the time back in the day.
Not
right?
innovative enough. Fuck this. Now we're just watching a trailer silently.
Yeah, it's a beat 'em up with platforming.
Ah,
kind of reminds me of like the actual
Dark
original
Souls.
Ninja Gaiden.
Dark Souls. Oh,
this is what the original Ninja Gaiden was like. It was a 2D action platformer, and it was an arcade game. It was very difficult.
Okay. Yeah. This gives me Ninja Gaiden vibes.
Okay.
Absolutely. Yes. Was that Ninja Gaiden? Oh my God. Zaylin in the house says, as someone that bounced off GTA, my opinion means nothing. Snort, snort, snort. Post-trip. Big up, Zaylin. You're a legend, sir. Ice Yamamoto says, it's different when you are streaming a game versus playing for yourself. You can't fully get immersed when you play for an audience. And this is known. And that is very, very true. It's a totally different thing. It's totally different. Totally different. Anubis D. Wicked says, clapping his hands like he's talking to children. Or... let's say hyper-focused, right?
Yes, I'm keeping with my underwear every day of the week. Remember, my underwear are marked for days of the week, and I have to have the right proper...
Your D in the middle of your name makes me think, I'm still waiting for Philip to say One Piece. I have a whole bit ready, but it has to happen. He has to say One Piece.
Underwear every day of the week. Remember, my underwear are marked for days of the week, and I have to have...
What?
Okay. Yes, I'm keeping with my underwear every day of the week. Remember, my underwear are marked for days of the week, and I have to have the right proper pair of underwear on for each day. If I don't, they don't fit right.
Uh-huh.
So there you go.
Definitely.
I've never played Gex. I know of Gex. I used to see Gex all the time, like for rental, but I never played it.
Any other tips?
Excuse me. All right, well, guys, I guess we'll end the show and jump into our big day of multiplayer. A full day of multiplayer fun here. So this should be exciting, and I hope that I hope that you guys will stick around.
Seems really exciting.
We're gonna try to unlock all the Ninja Turtle stuff in Black Ops. All right. So folks, that is it for the show today. I hope that tomorrow, on this very show, we'll be talking about...
Yeah, I'm interested in the stupid CEOs from Harvard.
Full multiplayer day.
No, not BBWs. CEOs.
Lego day.
They're brainless.
It's gonna be great. All right, thank you all.
No, I'm not talking about Becky Boop here.
Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you
not
tomorrow.
BBWs. Her name is Lex. sorry.
Okay.
Not
You
even
have
two?
to go into challenges,
Yeah,
then
name's
armory
Lex.
for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles weapons.
I don't
Okay,
want to
we'll
have
get to that
sex. Well, I
in a minute,
would, but not really. Her name is Lex.
All right, well.
Lex, huh? Oh.
Let's see. Zelvania just did a $5 super chat. Thank you,
there we
Zelvania.
go.
Would you consider checking out Sky Oblivion or Skywind when they released their Oblivion and Morrowind made in Skyrim's engine? Yeah, like I was actually excited for Sky Oblivion, except we played Oblivion, 2 years ago? And I don't know if I should be playing Oblivion so soon.
That is insane, by the way. Sky Oblivion, Skywind. Like, just insane dedication to something, man. It's insane.
After we just played it, it's not going to be any different. It's just going to be...
They've been making that for like a decade right now.
Remade in the
Sky
engine,
Oblivion
right?
and
So, I'm interested in it, but I don't know if it would work, so soon after me actually having played the original game.
It looks sweet, but I mean...
see.
I also agree. I've played Oblivion a lot. I mean, it would be cool for a minute, but how long would you play it, I mean, who knows? Oblivion's fucking fun. Oblivion has
Genesis
that magic.
Gaming, how you doing? 36 months as a member, and he says, cowabunga, dude. So thank you for that re-upping. But so currently we have no members today, meaning no new members and no, gifted members. Let's get some, right? Let's get that
Come
going.
on.
Let's get some memberships going. That's the only one thing we haven't gotten yet, right?
Come on! We'll see it. Maybe we'll do some Sky Oblivion streams.
No, I never played Leisure Suit Larry, but isn't Leisure Suit Larry like actual, like old school, pixelated, adult-rated game? Like it's nudity and stuff, so I can't do that.
It's so nothing.
YouTube won't allow it.
It's a comedy game in reality. Yeah. Yes, they would allow that. Yeah, Leisure Suit Larry is too hot for YouTube, definitely. Leisure Suit Larry.
They'll demonetize all my shit. They'll flag the video so no one can watch it.
Yeah, definitely. They are so nothing.
Okay.
It's a more comedy game. And there's sometimes just hot girls, but it's not even about
Can
that.
I turn off the auto leveling on my he keeps changing the volume. I can, but then we got to find the right balance. Hold on. Hold on a second.
I didn't even like the game that much.
Wait,
I didn't
think
play
it's
it.
off.
But I thought the other ones were better. The other point and clicks were better.
Let's check that out.
It was fine, but...
Oh, great. It wants to update my software. Oh, good. I'll tell it to update. Watch it fuck everything up. My mic's going to screw up any moment. I guarantee it. It's going to update the software. It's going to fuck it all up. See how this works.
Okay. Ooh, another maybe One Piece reference. Vanguard D Nice says, LOL, his stream endgame, and he has not fixed it yet. Nope. Nope. That's why we have that fun segment every day.
Running Microsoft VC++ installer? What?
Very fun.
Just wanted the new software.
Very fun. Why would you do that in the middle of a stream, dude?
Burger King.
Why would you do that in the middle of a stream? I'm waiting, Adrian. He got to say One Piece, though. That's the bit. It's not funny if I just do it. I got a good one ready, too. And with my... no. Okay, that's him. All right, that's not me. Let's go live. Okay, we're back to this. That just cut?
How and when is it cutting?
Oh, okay, here. Okay, it stayed like this for a while.
Auto levels you have on your mic. Your mic doesn't sound as good. Could you just turn off the auto leveling and see if it sounds better? So I was going to do that, but I knew I had to boost the decibels then. So I went to do it, and it said, oh, there's actually a brand new update for your mic software. Do you want to do it? Sure. So it installs the update and then just restarts the computer without asking.
Yeah.
Right in the middle of me
you,
broadcasting.
Rich.
So now the podcast will show as corrupted. But it'll be fine. It still works. Like it showed that before. This has happened before. But then if I upload it, it still works. So the podcast should be fine. But anyway, so yeah, I'm not using the auto gain anymore. I'm using 25 decibels manual gain. And I do have the limiter on. The limiter was automatically on earlier.
25?
But now it's on its own. So hopefully this sounds good or better. We'll see. You guys let me know today if this ends up sounding better, especially during gameplay. I think what it was doing was auto-adjusting levels during gameplay, but now we'll see how this...
Now, Logan, you're the audio expert. I have the compressor does that job for me of boosting when something's too low. My gain, I do have it. It's 5 decibels. 5.
Sounds, maybe it'll sound a little better. I guess we'll see.
Jesus.
It's not cutting out, right? Everything's good?
25.
Right? Does the microphone sound good? Please tell me it's not cutting out, because it shouldn't be. If it is, that means that the limiter is screwed up.
Oh, it sounded nice. That sounds pretty good. Absolutely.
What's up, Mark? How are you?
Oh, there's a what's up. We got 2.
Paseo, how you doing?
Ooh.
Sounds good. Audio is cutting. It is. When is it cutting? How and when is it cutting?
We got 2.
Sounds fine. Everything sounds good, but then someone says the audio is cutting. How could it sound good, but audio is cutting? That doesn't make sense. That's contradictory.
It's almost like you shouldn't listen to chat. Almost like you shouldn't trust chat, huh?
I'm so confused. There was a tip that I missed because I had to restart my computer. It was a $5 tip. Well, I didn't have to restart. The computer did itself. I got a $5 tip from Mulciber. Roadcraft is a sequel to the game SnowRunner, a sequel to the Mud Runner or Spin Tires. It's a stuck-in-the-mud simulator. It's very entertaining, but only for patience-ridden people. Many keyboards and mice were sent into oblivion because of tipping over with the load right when reaching the destination. So you're saying it's very hard to control, and you might get to the destination, and then you tip over, and you get frustrated, and you smash your
Great story,
keyboard.
though. Uh-huh. That was worth it.
Well,
Thank
that's
you.
no good. I can't be smashing my keyboard. No way. Thank you, Mulciber. That's the biggest tip of the day, $5.
Hilarious. Thank you. We are laughing.
Okay.
Torque to Spec says, the insider old, the lore told. All right, I'm down with it. Big ups, Torque to Spec.
No cutting.
Says, have you seen the video about the hidden mechanic of Goblin Clan Wars in Oblivion? That'd be a good edible night watch. Yes, I have seen that. Oh, I haven't seen, I mean, you're not talking about Philip didn't play that, right? That's hidden, yeah. But I have seen the lore behind that. Is pretty hype. So that's what makes Oblivion cool. There's little shit like that, man. That's what makes Oblivion cool. Skyrim too, but I think maybe Oblivion had more cool little shit like that. I don't know. They're both fun, though. They're both awesome.
No cutting?
No doubt.
So there was no audio cutting. Someone was lying, or it was on their end. The audio sounds good. How about when I face this way? Because I'm going to be playing Call of Duty. I have to reposition the mic anyway. But does this sound good? I know I'm not looking at the camera right now, but I'm just curious if this is working well or not. Like this?
That.
Does it sound good? Still sounds good?
Sounds good.
This is how I had it before I had it on the auto leveling. And I think it was working fine. But then we ended up going to the auto leveling. I don't even remember why. I think there was something that screwed it up at one point. I don't remember what it was, though.
Well, this is a pretty fun stream, though.
Sounds good? All right. We'll go with this. Hopefully this is better.
NWAS.
Okay.
NWAS, that's a racist term. NWAS.
So, very brief break because I got to pee. I'm just going to go pee and just say hello to my wife and Jasper, see what they're up to. And then then we're going to play Call of Duty. Okay?
Ew, NWA.
Sound good? So give me like a second
to
just do that. I'll play you some clips, and then we'll come back, and we'll jump into Ninja Turtles fun. Okay?
Ninja Turtles fun.
Fucking game book.
And we're going live. Bam! Not back yet. Big ups, Copeside Phil. Says, 43-year-old man. Yes, of course I'm keeping up with my underwear of the week. I have to label them for each day or I'll get confused. And I wonder how much is true and how much is not true with that, you know? But all right, we'll wait for him to come back and then we'll get out of here. Very meaningful show today. Hope you enjoyed it. We told the, if you're just catching up with us here, we did watch the lore of Strangely Lex on Kick. I will close the poll as soon as YouTube starts, but it appears that he will not actually talk about it. He did insinuate it very heavily, yet he did not say it. He said drama of sissies talking about Bobby, right? So that does not count, unfortunately, but YouTube mode hasn't started yet, so we do have a chance. For those that did vote, he will. 54% of you. Here, let's play. What can I play here while we're waiting? Here's me and Mr. Ludacris doing our skit from the X Factor. Oh, I have a few on here. Here, let's do. Let me make sure I have watching him here. Or let me play this one first, and I'll keep it when he's up. I'll play it. I'll play it. There we go. I got one more thing to play after this too.
No! Papa Vera!
Do you know there's like a guy in our group right now who's like streaming this whole thing? He's sort of like semi-famous. Oh, I do. I think that's Darkside Phil.
Yes,
he was the guy that got caught for masturbating for children. Nice. He was caught masturbating. I think he's like 60 years old.
I was caught masturbating in front of children.
Yeah, he was masturbating in front of children on YouTube live stream. Hilarious.
That's right.
He's like a pervert or something. I think he's a pervert.
You're completely right. I'm a huge pervert, you guys. All I do is masturbate in front of children on stream. You get it?
You got completely exposed.
You're
that right there is so fucking good. He got it perfect.
I can hear it. As I instructed Review Tech the other day.
Uh-oh, here we go. Uh-oh, he's back.
Let's see here. There we go.
I can't do that.
And let's get the audio working properly.
Mr. Ludacris
so let's get
killed
this
it.
set to
He's
headphones.
the star. I cannot do that.
And let's get this set to spatial audio. And let's get it that the audio will be playing through OBS and I can hear it. As I instructed Review Tech the other day, you have to go to your audio source. All right, if you want to have it going through your headphones on your...
Philip, you just had the computer accidentally shut down when you didn't want it to. And now we're going to talk about giving Review Tech advice? I mean, really, brother. Not the best time for this.
PC, you got to find it. You got to change it from monitor off to monitor and output. And if you do that, now you'll hear the game audio through your headphones.
Okay,
it's amazing. It's almost like you need to understand your tech to run tech on a stream.
Philip understands his tech. Let me tell you.
Sorry. Anyway, let's get going.
Okay.
What's up, Cowabunga to you, Jade? Hopefully,
that's Jade. Doesn't count. That was Jade. We already got our Jade.
This mode is good. This Ninja Turtle stuff. So what I need to do?
We cannot double the Jades.
Change cameras. I'm tiny for some reason. I have to zoom in on myself. Hold on. I don't know why I'm so tiny. I've been shrunken. Oh, this is Ubisoft Connect is out of date. I don't care.
Yeah, viewership goes right down the tubes.
Here it is, TMNT event.
Oh, this looks pretty cool. I wonder if I wish I had
Starts
a favorite
at 20,
of those.
so it already began.
Be cool if everyone had a favorite, you know?
All right. Let me get this camera zoomed in properly. Actually, maybe it'll auto adjust to me. Nope. Apparently will not.
Rich. Yeah, are we watching this, Rich? Your version of Ubisoft Connect is outdated. You better update that too, brother. 200 viewers on YouTube right now.
I was going to say, where's the green screen bar? It was down there. Okay.
Wow.
Change the color.
Gameplay starting 200. Day stream. Yikes.
Okay. Here I am, finally. I'm probably too big
I agree
for
with
Call of Duty.
that.
I probably gotta make
I don't
myself
think they
smaller
should be
here.
using guns. It doesn't feel right. I agree.
I'll be like right here. That's good, right? There we go.
They fight with honor.
I can get it to auto adjust.
Weapons.
Go. Very nice. Got it
No,
working.
best character
For
is
some
Don.
reason, the bar didn't go with me. I don't know
Donatello's
why.
the best
It's
for
all
me.
linked.
Without Don, you can't do anything. Because if he's not there to hack into the computer system or fuck up the passwords, you fucking lose. So, You're welcome. Felt him.
I don't know what
Got
happened
him.
there. Okay.
Clipping it. I'm making that a clip.
Here we go.
I'm making it a clip.
Right? Now I got to
Belted
reposition
him.
the microphone and the table, and then we're good to go. Would this stop? Look at this bullshit. Go away. I don't care about fucking Ubisoft Connect. Get the fuck out of my face. It's like, look, I don't care. It just keeps popping up. What a piece of garbage. Okay. So to play this, I actually have to rearrange my table so I can actually reach it. Here we are.
Thank you. Look at all these W's I'm taking. Sam agrees, Don. Big up.
Okay, and then I just
Wolf
need
agrees.
to get my mic in the right position because my mic is actually like right in my mouth right now.
Oh, God. Take that out. Take that out of there.
How's that? That good? Now the camera is in a good position. My mic should be in a good position. Hopefully the microphone sounds good. Let me know how it sounds because we just did some adjustments. And obviously I want to be sure that it's sounding good with the adjustments we just did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You need some more tips or any more tips?
Okay. Let's get it going. Hitman with a £2 super chat. Morning to you. It's at 9:30 p.m. in the UK. Yes, it is 1:31 p.m. for me. So we're at an 8-hour difference here.
Thank you.
Thank you, Hitman. Appreciate that.
Thank you, Hitman.
Up to $41 of support. So we got 2.5 hours of gameplay coming. Let's get to the 150. Let's hit the goal.
$110 remaining, guys.
It's
pretty
29.
simple.
Let's get to the edge right now of the Lego event. Let's do it.
Let's edge. Come on. Let's get to it. Pretty easy. $110.
Excuse me. Hitman says I could smell the Lego event coming. There you go.
Uh-huh.
Start.
Okay, please
We
start
gotta
YouTube
figure
mode.
out
We got to
how
get out
unlock
of
the
here.
Ninja Turtle stuff.
We got to get out of here.
Oh, it froze. Great. When's Lego? We don't know. We have to hit 30 goals. Right now we're at 28. We're $41 into the 150 goal for this stream to get to 29. So whenever we hit it, then we schedule it, right? It's the night stream of whenever we hit these goals and get to 30. So let's do it. Shout out to Dr. Lexus. Just dropped another, just locked up and froze, I think, by the way. Just dropped another sub over on Kick. Thank you, Dr. Lexus. That's what the third of today.
It's locked up. Everything's going
Indeed.
perfectly, Rich. You see, Rich? That's how you run a fucking stream. Nothing
Now we're at
works
46
as
and
it
climbing.
should.
Thank you, guys.
Nothing ever
The
works.
game crashed. Look.
Pretty cool, man.
Yeah, it's shot. It's supposed to close and restart. Look what it did. Look what it did. Fucked everything up.
Yeah, no, it's Dark Sneed Pimp or whatever. Dr. Lexus. I didn't know that either, but
Huh? What's going on?
yeah, Dank Sneed Pimp is even a bigger whale than Iron Chef.
Try again. It crashed. Great update.
Like,
what
to
the hell? Look at
tune-
this.
To the tune of like 300 more subs than IronChefSakai has ever given lifetime. It's wild. All right.
Great game. Excuse me. Okay. Well, it worked this time. All of my settings. Now remember, they did an update, which means I have to reset all of my settings. Oh, no. Fuck that.
What? Oh.
Like,
I
no
was
lie,
into
I'm going to
that.
have to redo all my settings because they always reset all my settings every fucking time. So, graphics.
Oh, there you go. Thanks, Invisible Mute. Kino
Okay,
took the
I want
bankroll
1080p. That's
okay.
correct. Let's see here. They're doing it shape. Yep, okay.
Oh, God, we're live, too. Son of a bitch.
But then
Now
we're
we're
going
in
to leave the
trouble.
VSync on just like this. And the 120 frames should be good. So that should all work.
Now we're in trouble.
So it should be all right. We just got to wait for these shaders to preload. 50 eliminations with the strategist combat specialty. Use Warcry field upgrade. I was reading that, you fuckers. 50 eliminations with a marksman rifle. We're not doing that. So, okay, where do I go to work on the Ninja Turtle stuff?
Tell me where to find the turtle stuff.
You guys said it was in what? Is it Battle Pass or Barracks?
Where's the turtles?
Someone's at Barracks, I think. Challenges? Armory. Aha! All right, what do we want to unlock first? Here, I'm going to start recording.
Bow staff.
What is going on, everyone? Welcome back to Black Ops 6 and the Ninja Turtles event that started a couple days ago.
The turtles?
They have now had 4 different Ninja Turtles weapons unlockable in the game. There's a bow staff, a katana, the sai, and the nunchucks, or nunchaku. And what should we go for first? What should I unlock first? 'Cause each one is
Why would you randomly make that one Japanese when the other ones you just read like English as shit? Or nunchaku.
grind of 250,000 experience, right?
Why would you do that?
So we're going to need to know what to select here.
Nunchaku.
What should we select? What do you guys think? Which Ninja Turtles weapon should we go for first so that I can use it?
Come on.
I want to hear everyone's opinions in the chat here.
Go for the staff. Come on.
Jade wants the sai. Haseo is a chucker. He wants the nunchucks.
Chucker.
Dante's Inferno wants the nunchucks.
That's like an ancient reference to the movie, isn't it? Chucker. Oh, a fellow chucker. I really think that's that movie. I really think that. It flashed in my mind. Oh, a fellow chucker. Michelangelo in that movie. Lyrical Thesis says, time to splinter the stream. Pickups. All right, Chucker, it's time. Whoa, it's pizza time.
Nunchucks. Wow, everyone's saying nunchucks. Nunchucks are 2 hits. The staff is 2 hits. Okay, what about the sai and the sword?
That's all those voices are, by the way, those.
What's the best one out of all of them?
Uh-oh, who got no Felipe, no peace? Who got banned?
The other 2 are 1 hit.
Oh, wow. Big up Syph DK for pointing this out. There is a revolt happening now for Felipe.
Do the nunchucks to see some funny kills. I mean, to be honest, when I was growing up, Michelangelo was my favorite Ninja Turtle. So if
Felipe Baxter was banned by DSP 12 minutes ago, and people are still revolting.
True to myself, I should select the nunchucks, so maybe I will, just to be true to myself.
No!
All right, let's do nunchucks. Felipe! How do I select this thing? How do I do it? It's not really letting me. Look. Oh, do I have to do it manually this way? Okay. There we go. So, currently active.
I'll try to see what he
said. The highest
Hold
priority.
On.
See that? Then we'll do this. Then we do
the logs.
the sai. Is there any way? I guess now. I guess you just got to earn that and then select the next one you want. Okay. So now, here's the thing.
Uh-oh.
How do we do this? Is this just in general 250,000 experience, and we got to try to get that? Oh, the shader's finished loading, by the way, so that's good. I guess if that's the case, we should use all of our experience boosters, right? We don't have many, though.
Oh, definitely. You're going to want those.
Is it weapon? Boosters. Is it weapon experience, or is it just level experience? Like, what experience do we have to do here? I'm going to do both of these.
Okay, I got it. Okay, what got him banned was the following. Taking a break as usual, he'll come back to asking for support after being gone for 10 minutes. That was his final comment.
Makes sense. Sucks I don't have any more. I don't even know how you get any more.
Pretty tame, wouldn't you say? I mean, a lot of people say a lot of worse shit all the fucking time. Kick will withhold.
Okay.
He's going to crumble in 2 seconds, by the way.
The yellow turtle was your favorite? Just playing the XP goes to it. It's just regular XP, not weapon XP. Okay. So if that's the case, I should try to do the daily challenges because they give you bonus experience, right? So strategist combat loadout. They want a marksman rifle.
Withhold. All All right, this is so bad, guys. I'm ending the poll now. The poll was a no. So 46% of you are legends. 54% need to get help. That was a very close poll, though. I really think it could have went either way. And he did kind of mention it, but he just said, like, that stuff. So we can't give you the W on that. You know that.
Milo, and she was female. But that was only for that TV show. I don't think in canon, I don't think there was one.
Huh?
But that was Venus de Milo, and she was female. But that was only for that TV show. I don't think in canon, I don't think there was one. Okay. Hybrid? I'll try this, but I don't think this is the right one. I think this is going to suck. I think this is the wrong thermal. That's it. All I have
Venus
is the
de
sights. Nothing
Milo
else
was
is
well
unlocked.
past my
Okay.
time.
There's a stock.
As a real turtle enjoyer, honestly. Venus de
Vertical
Milo.
horizontal recoil control, but aim down sight speed dramatically reduced, so I'm not going to put that on there. So what do they want? Strategist? Oh, it's the wrong one.
I saw the turtles got insane there near the, I mean, you know, in the 2000s when, like, the new turtles would, like, see the old turtles. And that's when I was like, come on, guys, what are we doing here?
Strategist right there.
We're at the end of this. We're this deep in the storyline now. We got the old turtles meeting the new turtles. Come on. It's ridiculous.
See. Don't need this yet because I don't have anything unlocked yet.
The crossover movie was awesome. All right, I mean...
We have a 4th score streak.
Oh, the new movie was kind of cool.
Oh, score streak? I don't care about that.
The new movie was cool with the cool art style. I thought it was pretty cool. I saw that in theaters. Last 3 movies I saw in theaters were Dogman, don't recommend. Wild Robot, do recommend.
Tactical, and I'll do
and Turtles.
I want Semtex. Or Blast Trap. Blast Trap's good too. Morphine, just to be stupid. All right, so what are the daily challenges? 50 eliminations as strategist. Oh, War Cry. I need War Cry field
We're live.
upgrade.
We are live, blame your ISP. We are live as it gets.
Because that's what I'm trying to do. We're trying to unlock the nunchucks.
Maybe I was
All right,
5
let's see how this
seconds away.
goes.
Let's watch one
TMNT
match. There we
Mosh
go.
Pit?
There you go.
What?
Why don't you
I'm
do
gonna
that
try.
one?
It's probably gonna suck, but let's try TMNT Mosh Pit.
All right,
see
one
what
match
it is.
and we're out. One match and we are out.
No, I never
Okay.
bought Mountain Dew to get double XP codes. No, I never did that.
Woo!
Yes, Dark Side Dabbing. You can let Felipe back into the chat. That's fine.
Ha ha!
You can do that.
Bend the knee to kick chat, Philip. Bend the knee.
No, I think he's learned his lesson, right? To try to talk shit when I'm not here.
Nah, you're just scared about withholders. That's the only reason that's happening. Bend the knee.
You can unban him if you want. Go for it.
Kick chat runs. You run everything, kick chat. Never quit. Never surrender. You control the asylum. Big up Lyrical Thesis. Score streak. Negative 365 days for Philip.
Are we seeing it? That
Big up
cartoonish
Lyrical
FPS
Thesis.
coming up, right? It's not out yet, though, right?
You control everything, kick chat. Now just yell at everyone for not supporting.
Grind ooze. Bounty. What is grind ooze? What?
It's the name of a
Is this
challenge?
a new map?
Yeah.
Grind ooze? What the hell? Okay, let's try this. Come on, guys. We got to grind that ooze. Come on, bros. You
Is
get
that what
pizza.
they sound like? Come on, bros.
My camera is screwed up again. Hold on. Oh, it's seeing my mug. Oh, let me get the mug out of here. It's seeing my mug and putting it on camera. There we go.
Do
That's
we ever
better.
play? I said let's do one match. Now we're taking too fucking long.
Okay, that should be good, right? Cool. Does it have Ninja Turtles music from the movies?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah, it's going to be that.
I hope so. I hope it has the Ninja Turtles music. Then I'd be excited.
Yeah, definitely. Secret of the Use was the movie, yeah.
Oh, shit, I picked the wrong loadout.
Domination.
There it is. It's the wrong therms. I hate this therm. Fuck. I really do hate this therm.
All right, here we go. This one match, then we're out of here.
He's got a rocket launcher.
Eyes on shock charge.
What?
Fucking
I fired and
therms.
died instantly. Great.
Yeah, the first movies were cool. I mean, it hit me at the right
See,
age.
I hate this green therm. I like the purple
I've said it before. I thought those kids, and remember the people that become the Foot Clan and they get cigarettes? Like, I was at the age where, like, oh my god, these guys are the fucking devils. These guys are the worst kids on earth.
Enemy.
Like, these kids are going straight to hell. That's how old I was at that time. No, we're ending soon, King Jad. Do not send. Do not send.
The Turtles have taken the lead?
Do not send.
This supposed to be April?
Thanks, though,
I
King
can't hit
Jad.
for shit with this. I hit him and he didn't die.
Bad guys took the lead.
What the? I almost died right there.
Enemy care package.
Miracle Thief says there's a lot of people working right now, making more than Philip, having fun. That's for sure. No, King Jad, they will get disappointed. They'll get
this
one
thermal's
schnoz
terrible.
and then they're
I
out.
hate it.
I mean,
gotta
that's
change my
fine.
scope. I really don't like this.
I hate these therms. Fucking
Where is it?
therms.
I couldn't even see anything. Yeah, I hate this. Can I change it now? I can't stand
See,
it.
Cosmic Ape, how old were you though, Cosmic Ape? I think I was at the age where I was like, oh my god, those kids are smoking. Oh my god. This is the worst kids on earth, I thought.
Deploying RCXD.
I didn't think they were cool. I was too young. Like, if it hit me like 5 years later, I probably would have thought they're cool.
Try this.
Oh god. Hold on.
Okay, I gotta play one life with this shitty one again. What the hell? It didn't change, did it? Why is it another thermal? I don't like the green thermal, man.
It's fixed. Not my fault. Cat kicked the wire as usual. Not my problem.
I hate this. I don't want this fucking thing. Another
It's
thermal.
fine.
I
It's
swapped the shitty
fine.
thermal for a shitty thermal.
Fine. We're fine.
Yeah, I didn't
I
mean to do
kicked
that.
it. No, my cat hit it.
Spring mine.
Try this.
It's fine. I just checked
Immediately
it too.
better.
I didn't want to get baited in chat, so I checked it myself, and I know it's fine. All right, this is extremely boring. I'm not even watching the gameplay. I mean, come on. Who's having fun with this? All right, let's try to lock in. Let's try to lock in and enjoy. Here we go. Come on. Show some gameplay. Show some gameplay, Philip. Come on. Get in there. Perfect.
I'm terrible with this. I gotta get better with it.
Got him. Look at this. No. No. Nope. Nope. Maybe one.
I'm terrible with this. I gotta get better with it. Absolutely terrible.
He did a good outline. He was painting it. He was painting the outline. There we go.
What is this, mutagen? Fucking mutagen.
It says mutagen collected.
They're dropping mutagen canisters. That's cool.
Setting blast trap.
I missed. I'm so not used to using them, Mark.
Setting blast trap.
It does not fail. Nope, nope. Make 1, 2, nope, nope.
I missed. I'm so not used to using the marksman.
1 of 5.
Gotta get used to it.
That first shot was impressively far away. I'm terrible with this shrimp. Gotta get better at it. All right, there's the thesis.
Got him.
Got him. Perfect. Here we go.
Enemy care package above.
What is that? What is that? 7? Oh shit! Turtle power!
Being a turtle.
Please get killed right away. Please get killed right away. Man, this is fun. I'm a turtle.
Yeah!
Oh, I got him. God damn it. Why does he always go to that song?
Oh shit! No! No!
Nice.
Come on! I had the bow staff. You fucking did.
TACOM, requesting recon.
Oh man! I got taken out by Donatello.
Yep.
I couldn't see.
Just keep shooting. That'll work.
Priority transfer request received. UAV is AO.
Gotta move it.
Ooh. Killa Queen bites the dust. That was another supporter of Triple L and just got banned. I'm not muted. Just nothing to say. I want to end. How much longer in this fucking match? Come on. It's got to. Oh, it's over soon. Okay.
Great. The Foot Clan has me. Save me from the Foot Clan. They did, and I died anyway.
Really cool. I was looking at band names. Lex, the girl ICS tipped $500, actually $800. If her gifted subs are $4.99, which I don't know. But said it was embarrassing to watch a grown man beg when shown clips of Phil. Ooh, come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh shit, couldn't see him.
Anything else you know, or is that the one thing you know about turtles? Oh, Invisible Mute, you know about Lex? I'm not gonna run the stream, brother. That's Triple L. I call her Triple L. We went through it in the first hour of the stream. You should watch it.
Oh no! Dun, 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 dun. What the? Wow, I just spawned and a guy killed me instantly. Great.
Yeah, he said his favorite turtle was No One, or he liked Mikey, but now he doesn't have one, I think. I can't remember.
Hell, check that aim, shite for brains.
Talking to Philip there. Check that aim, shite for brains. Nice. All right, please.
My teammate, great. I couldn't hit him.
Yeah. Whose fault is that? Or
I suck with this gun.
Fucking therms.
Eyes on enemy mine.
Hostile RCXD in your AO.
What the fuck? I got filled with bullets. I couldn't even see anyone. Something in the sky got me. A stupid kill streak.
Anyone else funny got banned? Not really.
Huh? Where did he come from?
Not any real new ones
I'm
got
terrible
banned.
with this gun. I've never used it before.
Someone said, oh, this is from last night. I think he has autism. 220. That's pretty good.
Assaulting.
Cat crying tears of bacon fat.
I hit him 3 times. He didn't die. You saw that, right? Every shot hit him. So this scope is too short, and the other scopes sucked because I didn't like the
Jasper
therms. I gotta find the
150,
right scope
Cat
for this thing.
150, Phil 220. That's funny.
I still haven't found a good one.
All right, how much longer is this bullshit, man? ES says we need to convince him that Michelangelo's trans. Oh, can you imagine? Say, yeah, in the new game they made him trans. It's pissing me off. Everyone's pissed off by this. He would buy it.
Of course, I don't have. Oh, this is it. Okay.
So, yeah, Michael Transilo. Michael Transilo.
By the way, this is definitely one of my least liked maps of the whole fucking thing. I
Oh,
hate it.
shoot. That's why. Okay, that explains it. Shooting your teammate? Or,
I can't even
okay.
see anything.
Uh-huh.
This is Semtex. Why did this Semtex act like I got fucking, it's got stunned. There we go.
Yeah.
I can't play. Got stunned.
I like this. I'm ready to fucking go. Let's go. Whoa, God. Oops. Shit.
Fucking
He
can't
was
play
ready
with
to
the
rock
stupid
for a
loadout.
second.
There we go.
Net call. Enemy watchdog helo inbound.
Smoke. Blast trap armed.
Heads up. Hostile care package inbound.
Come on, Come on, Raph. Use your shell to defend me.
Come on, Raph. Later, Zion. Yeah, I've had enough. Watch this.
Is that Master Splinter? I just died again. Is
that Splinter?
Something just appeared out of thin air. I don't know how I'm supposed to fucking stop that.
Oh, thought about getting them. All right.
Hostile shock spotted.
Okay.
Yeah, I absolutely
Thank
hate
fuck
this,
for
this
that.
map.
That was fucking abysmal. It's over. RTP.
That was fucking abysmal. That is a good. That's a good way to describe
Oh
that
my God,
match.
Krang! You heard Krang?
Right?
Oh my God, Krang!
Oh, there he is.
Oh my
There's
God,
Krang.
Krang! You heard Krang? What the hell? They got fucking Master Splinter Krang quotes?
Yeah, pretty cool.
What was my favorite Monolith Productions franchise? Probably Fear 2. All right. Double Experience, the Red. All right, well, we're getting there. I'll change warping to. I really care. That's all I have, right? Now I don't. It's a down. Hard point. You sent me a tip. It did not come through yet. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Yes, it did.
Oh, here we go.
By the way, did Killdozer host us over on Kick? I was playing, so I didn't get to see it, but someone had mentioned that. So Abdullah, yes, thank you for the $5 tip, Abdullah. Killdozer, if you did host, thank you. I don't know if you did or not.
Okay.
I missed it. I was playing.
Massive raid.
He did? All right, thank you, Killdozer. Anyone who's coming over from Killdozer, welcome. We just started. It's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles event here in Black Ops 6. You want to talk about unlikely crossovers, but they've done it, and I'm trying to unlock the nunchaku.
Dude, why are we saying nunchaku?
We'll see if I can do it today.
Nunchaku.
Mark says he bought the Terminator pack. Did it have any good value for you?
We're trying to get those nunchakus. All right, fuck this. Let's wait till he starts the next match and we're out of here. This is ridiculous. We should have left 15 minutes ago. So much wasted time.
At the point.
Okay, no one cares. Big ups, everybody, for chilling. Hope you had a meaningful day today. You're all legends. Thanks for chilling. It's well, Invisible Mute says, how do you say it? Nunchuck. If we're saying it how they said it in the movie, they said nunchucks. Right? That's how you're supposed to say it. Back in the mean streets. That's how I said it. When someone fucks around, I said, oh, a fellow chucker. And then I'd do nunchucks to him and he'd be felted. Anyways, big ups for chilling, everybody. Should be here tomorrow. And remember, that being said, it's going to be Friday, Saturday again this week. And it should be a fun and meaningful time, all right? But we'll see you tomorrow. You're all fucking legends. Thanks for chilling. See you tomorrow. Bye.